can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like that, tell me you're feeling it. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Now you guys are toxic. How about that? Was a long night. The first time seeing this, oh yeah, I can't believe that either. That is old. Toxic, eh? Are you toxic? VP is cancer this week, eh? Yeah, that's true. That is true. What's happening with Stormfade? Why does some pages look like this? What the fuck? Oh my god. Every morning. Every freaking morning. Dude, that hi-hat is so loud, that hurts on my head. What is this right here? UK Customs. Oh, that is the one. That is the one. Finally correct episodes. VP19 is set in my bag for that very reason. Ay, ay, ay. You know what key I have for a weekly today? A 21 Neltharion Slayer. That's gonna be a tough one, though. Huh? Why does the music just stop? How does he just end the music? Checking if I'm doing a disconnect? No? Holy moly. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, okay, enough scrolled for YouTube. Damn. Oh, I scrolled far. Content drought. Oh, my phone is ringing. It's so hot. So hot. I don't know what to say. Morning, James. The next 10,000 days forecast. Oh my god. So you're meaning that today is the best day and then it's gonna be just like annoyingly hot. It's just June. Oh my god, it's gonna get worse and worse. Especially like 19 degrees during the nighttime is the worst thing that could happen. I'm okay with 27 during the day if it would be like just cold during the night. 19 during the nighttime is bad. That's fucked up. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Ugh, child abuse. Yeah. Okay. That's what you want your government to do? Of course. Oh. Your cat is lagging though. Oh my god. Aua. Doggy, no. Oh. Yeah. I watched too many videos about bridges, though. I watched science videos, PewDiePie. Too many bridge videos. Oh, Dougie. It has literally toilet paper on his asshole. Uh, oh. 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 Eat it or burn it? Burn it. Like, at this point, you could just, like, burn your house. Because you didn't kill it. Hunter is nothing without its prey. Oh. My mom just said the same thing. She was cleaning and she found a spider. My cat was next to it, and I was like, just take the cat. We're just like, hold the cat up. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my. Oh, Jesus. Oh. We started with the dog with the zoomy. And he's licking the straw, right? Oh. Dude, what is with animals and their glizzies? Dude, and what is with my mouse? Dude, my mouse button is fucked up. Like, the double clicks are heavy. Double clicks that I'm doing is heavy. Huggy. Oh. Mwah. Why? Oh. Ugh. Yeah. Go for it. Nice. Jesus. We did this too when we were young. Oh. Look, guys, I told you. I'm not having a cappy on, that's just my hair. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. What a mess. Oh, why? Drunk people. I don't know what I was looking at. No idea. Look, those are the type of videos I don't understand. Like, look, how much money do you make from TikTok to just like, oh yeah, I need to make a TikTok. Let me just destroy my iPad, like my iMac. MacBook, not iMac. E. Ay. Why? 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 Yep. Damn. I have never seen someone outside singing being so passionate. Maybe me after like 5 cocktails. Oh yeah. Keeping a stack. That is something we would do if we would not live in a civilized country. Hey, it takes more than once. Anyway, it's getting late. Good night. Ugh. Good old back in the days when I actually ended my stream in that moment. Starting with the real cops, and then we go for the my double. Dude, stop! Oh my god, my mouse is getting worse. Stop the double clicks. Jesus Christ. What is an undesirable case where the police is just saying, "Ah, yeah, I CBA"? Oh no. Oh my god, you know the drugs are strong. The drugs are fucking strong. Oh, she tweaking. Oh god. Really? Oh my god, and this sponsor as well. I have not seen a single YouTuber being sponsored by this. Oh my god. Safe space and Surfshark, like VPNs and stuff, right? Because if you watch a video on YouTube, you're probably in the internet, right? Oh my god. Are we at this point nowadays where we're like, oh yeah, a bulletproof vest, that would be actually something really good for me on my daily day, right? Oh my god, and you can put a shield against what? You're telling me we're living in a time where you're fucking... You're telling me that you... No, oh my god. America is so fucked up at this point, like, eradicate all of them. What the fuck? You're telling me that this lady right here needs a bulletproof Gucci bag so she can just, like, yeah, protect herself like Iron Man. Oh my god. We're living in so fucked up times, man. Cop can't fit through door. What do you mean, no? Oh, it's always the same. Okay, at this point, when she's saying, no, I'm not going to be in handcuffs. No, you stop. This point is like, tase, throw her to the floor, handcuff her, throw her into your car, into jail immediately. Oh, and you're threatening now the police officer. Okay, now. What? Oh yeah, I mean she can be happy at this point, right? If she's stating, "I'm gonna kill you, I'm in a gang," like at this point you could have got shot, right? The drugs are strong nowadays. What's she trying to do? Like, she's literally getting shot. If she's trying to resist even further, if she would escape that, she's gonna receive a bullet into her kneecaps. Oh yeah, you see the knee. He's putting off a George Floyd on her. It's a common tactic nowadays. Now when the handcuffs are on, she's complying. Okay, interesting, interesting. Ooh, what was that bag? See, you're right. She's saying it. Yeah, no, yeah, it wasn't actually that bad. Yeah. Wow. Oh man, like I mean, poor lady. Poor lady though. I'm sad for the lady because she's like so messed up in her brain. It's drugs, of course. But you can't just like quit like this. That's the issue. What? You stop flexing. What the fuck? No one cares. Yeah, what is that for an excuse? Stop. Stop. Oh my god, she is. Oh my. Oh, oh my god, she is so whack. Please say that you're a disciple. Please just say it. Ah, okay, there's the gang argument. Yeah. Like how he's doing this with his iPhone, though. Okay, she's promising. She's not lying. Listen. Answer number A, she didn't steal it. It was all hers. B, she's in the gang. I assume it's B. Oh, it was A. God damn it. I have no idea what she's saying. Mumbling. She was talking about A. Okay, A was right. I thought it was B. Arabov, good afternoon. Okay, I think that this is the most shocking thing ever. And especially when you're buying at CVS. What? You're telling me that basket that she had, that she wanted to steal, is $2,000? What? What? Oh, you're off your meds. I mean, fair maybe? Why are they going lower though? Oh. She's speedrunning though. She actually speedrunning glitchless. Any percent. Holy shit. And we go for the oi breaths and then we hop into the wow breath. Ugh. Oh, they love their Ziggies every time in the intro. Oh, they love smoking so much. Dude, let the people live their life. What is wrong with that? Strong says hello, hello. You have seen the one guy having a vodka bottle? Wait, how do you see that? Wait, this is how you see this is full of Ziggies? Okay. I would love to know what does a declaration cost though? If you have a full suitcase of cigarettes, you declare that. Would you come up cheaper at the end, or is it pretty even though? Damn, they took their time though. What? Imagine you're just a homie. Imagine you're just a homie trying to pick them up. They're coming home with their own Ziggies. Oh, you're just getting. Oh, never help your friends, guys. Because if they bring you in just a weird moments. Oh my god. Just don't smoke, or just don't buy 5,000 pounds in Ziggies. But I mean, it's still like. I say the dude is innocent. Yeah, maybe they're trying to sell them, but I feel like the dude just picking them up from the airport is completely innocent. He just got like fucked over because their friends are fucked over. Yeah, sure. I mean, let him do his thing. Again, the same thing. Yeah, sure. You use them. You're gonna be testing so high positive, and nothing they can do about it. I mean, don't do drugs, but imagine how you doing. Ah, and get the candles again. Gonna get naked. It's again this weird brand that looks like the Calvin Kleins. Ooh, I mean, oh, okay, that's sus. That is very sus. Dude, you're gonna end up landing there. You're fucked up, you're tired, you go sleep. Then you're gonna pack all your stuff together and get ready for flying back? Really? I mean, did any one of you guys did already like a 2-day holiday in a very far away country where you fly to? Just 2 days, one night. Very sus. Maybe, I don't know. I don't leave my house, so how do I know? But I mean, no, it is possible. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just like, like world tour. But if you're flying back to where you come from, you go from home to that island back home. Wouldn't it be cheaper if you do a world tour to go from the new place to another new place? Ah, incineration, that's how you call that. They're just gonna smoke it themselves. Oh. Hmm. They're putting up the candles? No, he's just a user. What a disaster. You're just trying to go to holiday, you're partying hard. Then you come home and just get randomly fisted by a UK border patrol. Nope, no spoilers. No spoilers. Uh? Why? How? Like, what do I learn out of this? Like, don't act stressed out on the airport. Otherwise, they're gonna put on the rubber gloves and hey, the fisting begins. Yeah. What you think? What you think, mate? What you think? If they want to get in there, they get in there. What the fuck? They locked a empty suitcase? What? The cash doggies. Didn't we learn yesterday it's 10K? Eh? Eh? I mean, I mean, as a user. Okay. The fisting begins. I mean, she might be a swallow, but it has nothing to do with drugs, though. Of course, he is just making sure that he's done, of course. No audacity. You just threw the condom into the thing, of course. Totally normal. Oh, celebrating the unemployment, and now he's making up a story. That's pity. Yeah, and the fella right here didn't pay his taxes, and all the money got seized. Uh-oh. Okay, he didn't pay his taxes, but it's not getting seized. Wii U, Wii U. Wait, what? Why the car? Wait, what? Oh, that's so fucked up. What? You... What? I thought the Ziggies are gonna be burned anyway. What? Oh, okay, I mean, that is fucked up. That is so straight up fucked up. What the fuck? Okay. I know everyone is sleeping in chat, but guys, wake up. We're gonna be hopping into some WoW and doing some weekly keys. Finally, tomorrow is Wednesday. Good morning, everyone. James, Yuri, Yamios, Meadows. Good morning, Yuki, the Onion, we Rotterdam, Troggy, and Penguin, Strong Styles, and Salila. We have Morgan and Monito, Masterless and Matroff. We have Lopez and Lash. We have Kata and Jinx, Gorfy and Genji. We have the Mighty and Kaius, Beautiful Gaming, and Arrowwolf. Good morning, guys. How is you guys doing today? Alright, it's the WoW time. We're gonna be doing some WoW WoW, and then the WoW WoW and the Bow Wow. Let Alize finish, then we hop into maybe immediately some weekly keys. Because don't know how they're gonna I don't know how long they're gonna last though. Only important thing is we need to make sure that we have a healer. Because yesterday the random people fucking us over so big time, I can't make this happen again. I don't know if I can prevent this, but hey, we will see. Still wondering why some pages on Stormfade look so weird. Most things look fine though. Oh yeah, and I changed the front page of Stormfade yesterday as well. Yeah, I was on it again. Like, this is what I mean. Like, why does the page look like this? That is so weird. Something's broken. Not any important page though. They're weird to me. Um, Wait, I just realized, like, what is this trinket though? The Matrix Restabilizer is second best in slot trinket. Oh my god. Imagine one of your best in slot trinkets is literally a freaking time walking trinket. And I don't know what Dragonfire Bomb Dispenser is though. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, it's your last day. If you guys need to do Fire Lance raid, do it now. I might need to do the thing as well. I might need to do the time walking quest as well, because you can get the cloak. You can get the trinket out of it. The bomb one makes sense. I mean, makes sense that it's from Scan. That fits the boss. Speed is a chemical. Speed is a chemical. Do we have anyone in the chat who could heal a 21 weekly no-leaver? Because if I queue that, we need to make sure that our healer is not griefing and then leaving after an hour. Otherwise, I feel like we are just kind of handcuffed and can't do weekly keys. But we have the same issues as in Season 1, with healers not wanting to do something and... You have raid in an hour? Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I wish, but... Nah, that's too tight. I could imagine that Nefarian takes an hour at least. Yeah, Vortex Pinnacle yesterday also only took an hour though, but... You have a 20 halls, 21 Neltarus. Do we have some weekly keys ready to go for today? You almost had the 22 Nels, so fucking sad, really? I mean... It all depends on the healer, I think, in Neltarus. I think our healer carried big time. Emo7, how you doing today? Happy Tuesday. That one, our healer carried us alone. All of you guys have Nelt keys. I take every single one of them. I would... Look, I would definitely take all Neltarus keys. Just making sure I get maybe a weapon at some point in my life, but... Neltarus 17 wake up. Oh yeah, I mean, that's... Oh yeah, we do that. Oh yeah, we do that. Oh, I take that for sure. I take that for sure. Sorry, I want loot as well. I'm sorry, guys. It's the same thing with the trinket yesterday, guys. I gotta say like a few words about the raid yesterday and talk about loot dramas. A few things to say about it. Xelav, you come. Strong styles. You show me that you're finally big blaster. Now you have like a lot of gear though. Now we're just looking for a healer. No loot dramas, I'm still pissed about it. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, take your time. Are you feeling sick? No. Just sad that... let me just queue as a DPS right now. So no DPS is queuing and gets debated into us doing or something. Look, guys. I know that a lot of people want that trinket, right? Yesterday, I understand we dropped the trinket. I wanted as well. Of course. Of course I wanted. And you will always see me in the future doing the same thing. If there's an item that I want, I gotta loot need on it, of course. And if I win it, it's mine, right? What I do with it is my thing. Dude, my left mouse button is fucked up. Too much PoE. Whatever I do with that trinket is my thing, right? We rolled for it. You guys lost. Easy. If I disenchant it or sell it to the vendor, that would be my decision, right? What did I do with it? I gave it to someone. I gave it to someone. And I wanted to have a trinket. Because I know this person for more than 2 years already. He lost, you won and passed it. I won it, and I gave it to someone who I wanted to have it. Right? Like, I think, and personally, whatever I do with it is my decision, right? If I disenchant it, it's my thing, right? I did the same thing on my paladin. Shady Dad, really? Is it also shady that I got a look? I got a Omni token from Zakharev. I got an Omni token from Zakharev. And I decided myself to give it to someone what I wanted to do, right? That also shady? Because if I didn't need a freaking Omni token, I should have not raided, right? I should have just like stay outside and not do a viewer raid, right? Same logic. Can't roll on that dome. There's an internal roll, right? There's an internal roll. Like, you're not guaranteed to get one. The game is deciding. It's like the difference between, there's no difference between personal loot and group loot. Because there's an internal RNG roll happening in who is getting that thing. Oh, thank you. So the logic would be I should just not do a viewer rate and just stay out if I don't need an Omni token, right? I want a trinket. The trinket is insane, right? Especially for tanks. It's just an insane trinket. The best thing you can do and have. Except for Storm Eater Spoon, but no one wants to use Storm Eater Spoon. Fuck that trinket. And obviously I needed it. Obviously I need it. I can't set my roll though. Wait, I can go for a regular talent tree, right? Let me hope that I can do that and go for a regular talent tree. You never ever traded an item you need to someone who needs more? Yuki, that's a fair point, yeah. No, you did not? I think like I'm at this point very known for that, am I not? I mean, who will ever forget the Aeronog ring? Who will ever forget the Aeronog ring? You would be able to, James. Especially with group loot, you are. Just because you need an item and it would be an item level upgrade for you doesn't mean that you are locked to not trade it anymore. You can of course trade it. I feel like I'm pretty known at this point for doing that, right? Who will ever forget the Aeronog ring? Look, I won a trinket yesterday. I got whispers by people by saying, hey, is it really that good for tanks? If not, I would love to like trade it with you. Another person, Lone Wolf, just went ahead and traded me without even saying anything. He just like traded me because he just wanted it to me, like gifted to him. Right? And look, I showed you guys the messages, right? I showed you guys. These are the messages that I got and had to do with someone that unfollowed afterwards because it was a warlock getting that trinket from Zakharev. So, if I would give it to someone, if I would decide to give it to someone, it would not be a warlock though. But obviously, that's how I see it. With the Aeronog ring, for example. Aeronog ring is a good example. I rolled neat on the Aeronog ring when it dropped on my Demon Hunter. Rolled it with my Demon Hunter. I won the Aeronog ring. I think no one in the chat would claim and say that it would be a bad ring for a Demon Hunter, right? And then I realized after winning it, I'm actually just an alt with the Demon Hunter. Let me give it to someone maybe who needs it maybe a little bit more, and I benefit from it more, because the person that I give it to, I see that person very often, and I loot counsel it, quote unquote, to give it to someone that I will benefit from it if that person uses it. We gave it to Boulder. And it's good that a rogue has received the Aeronog ring, even though the loot drama was insanely big. Wait, guys, stop. When do I do this thing? Magma Tusk, cheese. When do I do this? When do I do this? During the first lava spray. Okay. When he casts it or when he channels it? It's gone. Oh. Ah, you need to stay out of combat. Okay. I wanted to test this right now. Because the ring is up to this day, the Aeronog ring is still up to this day. Best in slot for rogues, right? I think people will not forget about that Aeronog ring story. It caused a lot of loot drama though, of course. Because evokers, shamans, and demon hunters across the raid went just completely nuts about it. Yeah, Yuki, I see it exactly like you do. I wanted the trinket. I would love to have it on my druid. But before I equip my druid with better items than I have on my main, actually. Because the trinket is just like OP. I think it's better to give it to someone. Not necessarily to an alt. Just give it to someone that I know I'm going to be doing a lot of dungeons with. Because that's going to be a good boost for our group. Right? That's how I see it as well. Like, I could also just go ahead and disenchant it. Because what would stop me from doing that? Obviously, the outrage about that would not be as big if I would just vendor it or disenchant it. Because it's this typical take of, if I don't get it, no one gets it, right? That would be totally normal. People would do that. Can I do the jump? Nice. Of course it would. Yeah. The people that think like this are spiteful. Very petty, very spiteful. Like, next time I get an Omni token, I should just disenchant it. Because what the fuck am I even doing in a raid if I don't need an Omni token? And I should not give it to someone who I asked. Who is getting foresight from it? And I gave it to someone who is actually getting foresight and was playing his main. That was the idea. I should just go ahead and do like Asmongold type of raids or now type of raids where every loot is locked. Every loot is locked. You guys don't get any loot that I want. And we're just equipping my 7th alt. No, but camouflage. That's why I was saying, does really anyone disagree that this trinket is good for a tank? Does really anyone disagree with that? Is this really a thing? If you guys disagree with the fact that the Zakharov trinket is good for a tank, I would advise you to please like check the Sims. Right? I feel like the context is missing for some people. Because you guys are always making the claim about like, you should not roll it if you don't need it. And that's true. We had also loot drama yesterday about exactly that. People rolled on items. People did roll on items that they actually didn't need. Right? We had this in our heroic raid on Saturday where someone rolled on Bracers, first boss, with haste versatility, hero level, up to 441. And the person who won that Bracers had Bracers on with haste versatility, up to 441. Right? And obviously that caused, of course, people to text me in whispers and say, like, dude, this person just won and he has already those braces. Why is he even rolling on it? Surely. I see a large difference between someone actually rolling on an item that you already have, right? That is kind of weird. And I think everyone would agree on that. It is kind of weird. Like, you have those bracers already. Why you're needing it, winning it, and that's very toxic. It was Shiva, if I remember correctly, right? It was our druid healer, Zoe. Rolled on bracers, had the same bracers already, won it. And I got whispers, and I was just saying, yeah, I don't want to have any loot drama. Please don't harass people in whispers, but just go ahead and, I mean, do your thing, right? Just be mindful. Just be mindful. And I feel like, yeah, there's a big difference between that. The bracers thing is shit. Yeah, I think so too. I think the bracers thing, that doesn't make any sense, right? Literally rolling on the same item that you already have. Winning it. And obviously, I think it's totally fair to be upset about that. If I go into a raid with my main and I win an item that I want, and then I personally realize, bitch, why are you ignoring my message? Because I'm actually paying attention to what's happening here and I'm not reading the full chat. Look, I don't see your previous message anymore. Would require me to scroll up. Before I scroll up on that, let me do that later. Let me cook, please, because of the chain. Let me cook, please. Let me pull everything together and watch out for the chain. I will use the chain to kill him. Please watch out. And why cannot I click this? I cannot click the chain. The fuck? Wait, what? Okay. Did any one of you guys use the chain? Cannot click it. Interesting. So, have chain nerf? Maybe. So, if I go ahead and, as I said, I drop something, I want that loot. Right? I think we should all move away from that argument of like, you don't need it. Why am I even raiding with my druid if I don't get any loot, right? If you guys determine that I am not eligible of like getting loot, why am I even then joining on my druid then? Could just go next time on my paladin, right? Even though I have ID, right? We could do this. We could just like not do an alt raid. Because we could tell everyone that you don't deserve any loot because you're joining with an alt. Right? How dare you playing multiple characters? We could do that, sure. I think we're gonna end up like in a very hostile environment at that point. If we just tell everyone, hey, you're an alt? How dare you pressing need on something? And surely, like, loot is always gonna cause drama. Of course, it's totally normal. Loot will always cause drama. Like, me telling the Plaxo, for example, that he on his paladin is rolling on healer trinkets, tank shields. Okay, it's actually healer as well. He's rolling on tank items, healer items, and DPS items, right? Just because he's a paladin, he's rolling need on 3 different specs. right? And surely then I'm gonna go ahead and tell people, maybe not, right? That's kind of like weird. Why did you call me out for trading you? And it's just an example. It's just an example, like what happened when I got the trinket yesterday, right? Has there been more drama? No, no. Look, guys, James. Example of what? Example of how people went, like, nuts about me getting a trinket. No, Hayes, I'm just addressing it, right? Because, look, I had two options yesterday. I gave the trinket to someone, and I was in my outro. I was telling you guys that I'm gonna be live tomorrow at 3 p.m., etc., right? I could have just, like, go ahead and be silent about it. And not say anything about it. You're watching the stream on your second monitor anyway, you're not paying attention to what is actually happening on the screen. That's totally fine, that's totally fair. I could have just, like, been silent and not say anything about it. Right, that would have been possible. I could have just, like, been silent about it and not say anything. But instead, I think it's important to be transparent, to man up, and, like, I mean, surely someone saw it, huh? Probably. And the best thing I can do is, like, just communicate it. Right? Even if you guys don't like what I'm saying sometimes, I totally get that. I think, like, the best thing I can do is just, like, be transparent and communicate stuff. Right? Because it could never happen at some point where you turn around and then suddenly a week later realize, oh shit, really that happened? Right? I can never get exposed for something if I'm just transparent and talk about it freely. Right? No camouflage. No one was mad about me getting it. They were mad about me giving it to someone else. Right? Because people were, like, really desperate for the trinket. I totally understand. And James, it's totally fair if you're joking about it, right? But I still had to address it because it is totally fair to be pissed about it. Who was mad? I mean, those were the examples I was making. People whispered me, hey mate, is this really good for tanks? Right? This is why I was also saying, like, we all need to remember that this trinket is great. Right? And people traded me just with no notice. They just traded me with, like, the intent of, like, mate, just give me the trinket. What the fuck? Right? This was the example that I was making about you, Lone Wolf, right? That's why I was referring to it. Yeah, I feel like the camouflage. That's why this is why I'm, like, right now also making the disclaimer that everyone understands that that trinket is fucking broken, especially for tanks. If you look into Blood Mullet, and you think about Blood Mullet whatever you want to, but if you look into Blood Mullet, you see, for example, Warlocks, and I showed you guys the chat logs right now, right? This is the drama that happened. This is the drama that happened. Look at the amount of text that I didn't even want to read because it's too much text. That happened because of that trinket going to a Warlock. Right? That is way too much text for me to be even willing to read that. Now, James, it's all good. Like, I'm not necessarily referring to you. I think it's totally fair to at least talk about it. Right? I think it's at least fair. Communication is key. Oh, that's scummy? Really? You think so? So I got the trinket for Lash, who doesn't know what's happened. Lash, I gave the trinket yesterday. I wanted it. And instead of like me taking it, I gave it to someone that I'm pretty sure has more use of it. Someone that is here, and I consider it loot counseling. I gave it to someone who is here for more than 2 years, every single day, goes to the dungeons with me almost every single day, has been a part of my journey for 2 years, and always struggled and struggles right now with the loot. Right? And it is, in my opinion, the best thing that I can do. You can't claim loot counsel in the beginning. I'm not loot counseling. Look. I win an item. I do with it what I want. Like, if you guys are really saying that if I get an Omni token on my Paladin, I am never allowed to give it to someone, that's kind of weird. Look, at this point, what I can agree on, Lash, is if you think that me winning a trinket is causing no one ever to join a raid with me ever again, and suddenly all people in chat, because we did an alt raid, right? We had like together like 60 people then, right? Or 60 characters. Because we did like 2 normal raids, right? If you're claiming right now that this will cause no one ever to join a run with me, you know what I agree on then? I think it is time to declare that, Lash, we had a good time together. Master Blaster, we had a good time together. Right? Because if you guys are really saying that, like, it's like either 2 points. Either you are claiming that I am never allowed to get any loot that I would probably need on my alt, but it's my alt, and I would never be allowed to get loot. And if I dare ever getting loot on my druid, would cause everyone to just dip out of the raid. I mean, okay, it's your opinion, but our opinions don't align enough, so you get out of here. Right? Pretty easy, pretty simple. The other option would be, wait, there's no other option. Like, I think it's kind of weird how you, Lash, were like persisting right now on the fact of like, can we please, Scruffy, please, let's agree on that no one wants to ever join your raids again. Sure, Lash, you're not joining my raids anyway, though. Nothing lost right there, right? Nothing lost. It's totally fine, it's totally fair. I'm okay with that. No issue with that. Right? And the TLDR of this whole story is, if I get an item that I want, and afterwards I decide, personally, let me give that item to someone who could use it a little bit more, who I think it's also totally fair to get it, if you're having an issue with that, right? We never decided to loot council, right? I win an item, I do with it what I want, right? Stop complaining like some hoes, right? It's not about like, as we just established, no one was angry about like me getting the item. Because everyone know like, okay, you could actually use that, Scruffy. People were just angry about me giving it to someone that totally deserves it. Right? And the fella who got it, as I said, know him for almost 3 years. He was the best candidate. It would have been either Harkley or James, right? If James wouldn't be there, it was easy decision, right? Easy decision. That sounds weird. By their performance and what they did right there, sure. Of course, they would have deserved that too. But look, same with the Omni token. Same thing with the Omni token. Same thing. My Paladin could use a 5th tier set though. Absolutely. I could have taken a 5th tier set so I can craft my pants next week, right? What does stop me from giving it to someone who gets 4 set? The premise that I was putting up was, are you getting 4 set with it? But isn't it just like, why does it matter if you get 4 set? Why should that be a thing? It's just like +1 tier set. Everyone deserves and gets more tier sets, right? I gave it to someone who was also playing a main. Where now we're gonna benefit from it when we go into dungeons. And he got 4 set. Should I not be allowed to give him the 4 set? This is the question that I have. Like, should I really just like not give it to someone who's getting 4 set? Should I really just keep it myself for the 5th piece? Look, we have Wednesday tomorrow. I would love to craft the pants tomorrow. I'm missing a tier set. Gotta look what the vault is giving me tomorrow. I have to look. Would be nice. Would be nice though. GG's. What? You have Forge Stone for me? Dude! Yo! Did you... wait. Dude, that is big. That is big time. Holy shit. Like, look, I get the Omni token. I personally decide what I do with the Omni token, right? Am I getting whispers? I don't know who Icarus is on my friends list, though. Whoever is whispering me right now, I'm sorry, I have really no idea who Icarus is. I have sadly no note. On this one I have. Oholds. But otherwise, I don't have a note on who's who. I don't know who's whispering me. It doesn't cost me any crests. What the fuck? Bam! Strong says, thank you so much. What time tomorrow, Heroic? 8 p.m. 8 p.m. It is 8 p.m. tomorrow. 8 p.m. server time. Yeah. Strong says, thank you so much. No, James, I think, like, personally, I do lose because I really want to craft the pants tomorrow. Right? I would really love to craft the pants tomorrow, and I need a headpiece. I need a 5th token so I can replace the pants. Right? The Omni token is something that I really need. Or a headpiece, but Omni token would have given me a good upgrade. Because I'm wearing currently 1 embellishment. I'm not even having 2 embellishments. Right? I'm missing a 2nd embellishment. I think we would all agree a 2nd embellishment would be nice, though, right? I think we would all agree on that. And sure, as Lash is saying, if you guys therefore don't want to join any raids anymore, because if I get an item that I want and I need, but then decide that I have a bigger gain from it to give it to someone else, right? I benefit from it, right? I benefit from it. If you decide then to not join the raids anymore, that's your thing. Go ahead and do so, right? I'm totally fine with that. Right? I'm totally fine with that. You could also blame my own stupidity. You could also blame my own stupidity for this, right? So what happened yesterday is Royds, the platform on Zakharov, Royds walked up to the platform on the edge of Zakharov to jump down, right? Sounds melancholic right now. I know, I get it, but look. 2.5 years ago, we did this all the time at the end of Other Side. Because I know the mate for so long. We have been farming Other Side trinkets for every season. Hundreds of times. We never got it. We literally never got it though. And every time we didn't get it, we just jumped off the cliff. Me together with him. Even though I don't need the trinket, I jumped with him because I tried to get him the trinket. Right? I'm very happy that the man got the trinket. That's pretty good. And if I have to trade people like Lash versus people like Harkley, I would throw Lash under the bus immediately, right? Wouldn't even be blinking, right? Would not think twice, right? If I have to decide who I'm rather with, Harkley or Lash? Lash, rather new to the stream, always debating. Really weird occasion recently about like, no, Scruffy, you are factually wrong. My friend did not die because he was a dumbass. He died because either it's you are factually wrong or the game is just bugging out, right? If you guys remember that, right? Who I want to have, Lash or Harkley? Of course I would take Harkley all day long. The fuck? The fuck? It was a fun time. Don't get me wrong. I like them. I like Lash. I like Master Blaster. It was a fun time, though. It was a fun time, though. At this point, like, just CBA. Piss off, right? Wish you the best, but piss off, right? That's how I see it. Because that hit me hard. The older man run, that hit me very hard. About like, no, Scruffy, you are factually incorrect. You're such a bad person. You're so incorrect. After me disproving him, he's like, okay. No, my friend did not do a mistake. It's the game. It was badly designed. A swirl on the floor is a swirl on the floor, and that should not be the case. Right? How does Blizzard even dare implementing a game like World of Warcraft into World of Warcraft? Like, it's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. That was way too much persisting. Like, look. Nah, you have no defense, sorry. You can't claim loot council if you didn't say it at the start of the dungeon. No one claims loot council. I won an item that I wanted, I just decided later on to give it to someone else. Next time I do it off stream so you guys don't see it and we don't need to talk about it and just do it secretly. Fuck you, bitch. But it's your item, your choice. Then he himself realizes that, yeah, I won the item. It's my choice. I wanted it. But I came to the conclusion, maybe better to give it to someone else. Just don't complain if people decide to not join next one. Can we agree on that? Completely agree. You can do that with what you want, but don't say that game when no one joins the next one. I think we can agree on that, right? How desperately the man wants me to agree with him on this one. Right? How desperately you want that acknowledgement. That's crazy. That is crazy. Like, that was very desperate. Please, please, please. Just give me give me this W and just say that you agree with me. Right? Come on. Come on. Like, it's totally fair. Like, look, we can just go ahead next time. I equip the items that I have, right? I'm not faking anything. I loot on items that I want, even on my druid. And if I later on decide to give it to someone else, I do it just off stream, and you guys will never know about it. How about that? Let me just be sneaky, and let me just fake it, instead of, like, doing it publicly. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Right? I'm okay with that. It's okay. Right? That's totally fine. We can do that. I'm fine with that. So, we have an 18 older man, we have a 19 Elfarian Slayer, we have a 21 layer. I have a 21 layer. If we go into weekly keys, I do need a healer. Before we have a random healer just leaving. Otherwise, we need to continue with some 18s and 17s. No, especially a Neltarion Slayer, but you probably can't heal that. That's true. I mean, I couldn't. Oh, Icarus is Lash. I think you misunderstood my point. My point was a community rate. You giving it to your pals just doesn't look so good. You could understand if certain people wouldn't join because of the uncertainty of how the loot will be distributed. Seems a bit weird you would ban me when you have serial chat abusers that you just give a timeout. Sorry, I'm not reading the in-game whispers. Yes, Tate. Sorry, I didn't even read Tate's message. Yes, Tate. Tomorrow is 8 p.m. I'm sorry. You just asked in a really weird moment. Master Blaster is typing. Wow. Guys, as I said, don't get me wrong. Another day, another drama. Damn. It is in our title. Come on. I'm just making sure to be... Look, it is here in our title. It is in our title. Have you changed? No, drama was on my title all the time. We're feasting on that, right? Evoker probably can't handle that either. I don't. But Tate, do you want to do this as a weekly no lever? It might take longer though. It might take longer than just timing it, right? Our weekly no levers can maybe take like an hour or so. No, I want to time it. Yeah, nah, then nah, probably not. Right? I will with a high certainty can tell I will with a high certainty I can tell you it's not going to be timed. Yesterday, Vortex Pinnacle 22, weekly no lever, took an hour. So for you change? Oh, I did change. I did for sure change. Oh, for sure. Especially during Dragonflight and the beginning of Season 2, I became way more distanced. Oh yeah, for sure I changed. Oh yeah, I did. For sure. So older 18 it is, then it's older 18, yep. We have Yamios typing poop. We have Strong Styles typing Kappa. And we have Xelov that also wants to be on stream. There you go. No, as I said, I have nothing bad against like Lash or Master Blaster. I really hope them and wish them the best. It just, yeah. Our opinions just down the line, I think like way too many debates that just like went into a circle. This right here was just a nail on the coffin, right? It's not that bad, but for Lash, for example, I like Lash a lot though. Right? It just sucks to see people leaving that I actually care about. Like live yesterday, right? He just unfollowed the stream after 2 years of being a follower because we had the farting sounds. 1 day in 2 years. And live just unfollows. And he will never come back again. Right? I mean, it's mind-blowing though, but you know, it is what it is, right? I still wish them the best. That debate recently in Older Man, right? And I know they misunderstood what's happening. Master Blaster was worried, like, why am I looking into his one death, right? He didn't understand it fully, even though I said it, though, right? The reason why I looked into it was I was the healer. I wanted to know what is happening, right? Is this something that I can avoid, like, from happening? Any merps? Merps. Yeah, yours? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Madden? You're saying it was my mistake that he stood in the void zone? Oh, it's Xelav's key. Wait. I thought it was you, Madden, that said that. Madden, why are you determining this then? The fuck? Oh, sorry, Madden. I thought it was you because you said like so older 18 it is. I'm sorry. Sorry. Well, it's been an interesting morning today. Hey, as I said, we just wanted to talk today about like the loot drama that happened because loot always causes drama. The best thing I can do is like publicly talk about it, what happened, and then just knock it off, right? But hey. It is what it is. Sorry, Madden. Yeah, you're right. Blah, blah. I think the TLDR for this topic is next time I win this trinket, you guys please be happy for me because it's a very good tank paladin or tank druid trinket. But please don't ask any questions if you never see me using a trinket. Right? Because what you don't know will not heat you up, right? I don't know how you can translate this German quote into English really well. Who did I summon? What you don't know can't hurt you. There you go. And obviously, like some other people do in our viewer rates, if you ever catch me, for example, if you ever catch me rolling on an item that I already have, like bracers, for example, with the same stats, the same item level, you see me needing it, then I think it's very legit to say, Scruffy, that's kind of really weird with your loot distribution, though. Right? I think then it's totally fair. Because some people do that. Just got some coke. Ooh. Evening is saved. You're too young. There's no age of like you're never old enough for coke. You're a doctor. Stop telling people to do coke. Sailor without teeth incoming? Wait, does he already have teeth? They start how they end, with no teeth. You have diamond grills? Damn. You've been watching too much Kaisernet. That's what I claim. How about that? Okay. I think the topic is done. Let me be a little bit sad right now because I hate seeing people go, right? It was an older man yesterday as well, where Live decided after 2 years of being a follower that the farting sounds that we have once in like 2 years and like 700 days are just like the deal breaker where he just like, no, I can never watch the stream again. I heard a farting sound. The emotes are disabled? Yep. They are disabled right now. Otherwise, I maybe have someone else like quitting the stream. Right? But obviously, now I'm like sad again, right? I hate seeing people leave. Scruffy, can we please have one day where you're not sad? I try, guys. I try. What happened to weeklies? We don't have a healer. We don't have a healer for weeklies, my man. And I would really hate going into a Neltharian's lair with a random healer. Tell him it's a weekly no-leaver, asking, are you fine with a weekly no-leaver? And he's like, yeah, sure. Then he grieves completely, and then after an hour just leaves. Like yesterday. Stop, dude. Stop. This is what Lash is talking about. There's some serious chat abusers. Yeah, I mean... But hey, at least I'm, like, removing it from the chat. Like, can we, like, moderate this a little bit? Sexism does not need to be here, though. You're just referring to a stereotype. I totally get what you're doing, but don't. Guys, I try to teach you this all the time. Stereotypes, whether positive or negative, are not good. Saying Asian people are good at math is a stereotype, and we should not do that. Black people have a big cock is a stereotype. We should not do that. Right? Even if it's not negative, it's still a stereotype. We should not do that. Just don't. We are in combat since the beginning of the dungeon. 4% is crazy. Thank you so much again, Strong Styles. I didn't even see that you looted it, though. And you just suddenly trade me. What should he do? Not join Neltarus if he doesn't need Force Storm? I was just trying to make fun of it. What is the cheese strategy? You pick up the achievement vial, the vial that is used for the achievement, and throw it onto the boss when he is about to do his first lava spray. But as we just figured out, I mean, we knew this from the achievements when we did the achievements back in the days, the vial will despawn, the extra button will despawn whenever you engage in combat. So that's a little tricky. You might need to have someone out of combat. in order to do that. A little tricky. Alright, then finish boss. Okay, let me go back. Let me try to escape my sadness because I am sad right now. White and Dirty was asking, do we do any 16s today? Preferably 17s if we talk about that because of the loot. If we have some more fortunate weekly keys, I would love doing the more fortunate weekly keys. Freehold, for example. If Percy wants to run his freehold key today. I don't think we did that yesterday, right? We didn't. I don't remember. We can do that. Because that is something where we can bring a random in there as well and make sure it's a weekly non-lever and we have a high success chance. We have a way higher success chance of like making it and getting through this dungeon than like a Nefarian's Lair. Fuck, why did my main was a vacuum yesterday? Didn't Wild and Dirty's DK yesterday also drop like 20 tier sets? I think like whatever dropped he won, right? And look, this is also a thing. Like, of course that causes drama. Right? Of course. Of course. Loot will always cause drama. It is also good. That is actually also a good point. Yeah, Wild and Dirty. Exactly. I mean, Wild and Dirty, exactly. As long as... Exactly, Wild and Dirty. As long as you don't get any loot, no one is complaining about you, yeah. But Wild and Dirty, don't you dare rolling need on 5 tier set tokens, winning 5 tier set tokens, and then giving that 1 tier set token to someone else. How dare you? Because that is when the world would end. Right? There's even an argument that I did not like think about like when we talked about it, but it's totally correct. What about like it happened quite frequently, right? It happened even yesterday with another trinket from the salami assault, didn't it? Someone won a salami assault trinket and then communicated with someone else who asked maybe that's a bigger upgrade for me, and then the person got it. Obviously, I'm creating that drama because I talk about it. Right? But actually, true. It's not even uncommon that people communicate with each other and suddenly decide, hey, you might have a bit better use of that. Here you go. I have nothing for you. Yeah, I have nothing for you. Decided I don't have the healer spec skilled. Could have been assisting you a little bit more. Oh, we gotta be careful. This boss fight's gonna take a little bit longer now. Sadly, I pulled without our healer having any mana. That was my mistake. Next Crushing Storm, please single target stun. Interrupt now with single target stun. Fuck, we don't have a single target stun for that. No, don't just randomly single target stun, please. Don't just randomly do it. Don't just randomly do it. That is not a good idea. Especially when someone has a debuff, that's the moment we... Dude, he's standing in it, though. It's AoE stun, though. Single hit AoE doesn't really matter, like, I don't know. Shouldn't probably do that. The question is, are we gonna be faster now, like, redoing it, or should we just finish? Oh yeah, I think we should just redo it. Before I do this now alone with, like, 10 million HP. Not even Forge Storm could, like, make up for that. And now with mana. And be prepared, Mr. Oh. Weapon is actually in haste upgrade, that's nice. Didn't even check on that item level. And good Bloodlust, probably worth it, yeah. I mean, next boss is gonna be tough as well, though. Oh, that was too many. Sorry. Do we have a single target stun on the next one? This one? No? Ooh, but nice turtle, though. Nice turtle. Was much needed. interrupting the crushing stomp. Because crushing stomp at the moment where someone is like dropping very low on HP with the thing is tough. Next crushing stomp would be nice if we have a stun for that. When he's casting the next crushing stomp. Now would be good job. Yeah, Percy, how you doing today? Happy Tuesday, I wish ya. You're dead. Sorry. Oh, I can already smell that you got. Sorry. Metro, I'm sorry. You dead this one? No. Still on the train? Oi. Yeah, hopefully you don't have Ziggies with you, otherwise the customs come in and get you. They just randomly start fisting you. Right? Watch out for the frontales. Contraband, 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 contraband. You do have a 150 pack of Ziggies? That's fine. Of course. We learned a lot. No bueno for your Analo. Hey. As long as they're putting up some candles. What's that weaker you got there, right? To the right? This one? Those are the typical dungeon weakers. By Jods der Echte, I think. Yeah, I'm using Kosizi for raid, and Jods der Echte, he's doing this for a long time now for dungeons. Sending you the link in a second. Oh, that shade fucked you up. There you go. Can we do this pack without a healer? I don't know. I don't have the heal spec. Ooh, help me with the... Nice, good job. Lol, how coordinated the freezing traps are. Damn. Love me some hunters. The fuck? Lol. Oh, you were stunned. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't want to wait that long. Maybe we should have. But yeah, Wild and Dirty, we can do some 17s for ya. No worries. I think we can easily do that. As I said, as soon as Percy is at home and wants to do the 22 freehold, we can do that. Did we do that yesterday? I don't even remember. For me, it's just like always trying to delete what happened the previous day. I just live better. When I just forget what happened the day before. Oh, this boss hits hard. The explosions from the circles do hit hard. Let's keep that in mind. You have your key on done on Druid? No, I don't. I don't know if I want to. I have a raid vault. I think the most important thing right now on the Druid is tier set. And let's make sure we're gonna stay all together. Xil, if I res you afterwards. Or you res them now, but don't split the group, otherwise Incorporal is gonna be spawning very weird. No, I have not yet a key done on Druid. I mean, we could. If someone tanks for me, we could. In regards of Great Vault, 16, 17 is giving the same vault. So, then I would prefer, like, of course, a 16. I did a 16 last week, though. I had a lot of, I'm gonna be honest, I had a lot of fun, like, healing on Resto Druid. It felt so much more comfortable than doing this on... So much more comfortable than doing this on Holy Paladin. And hey, I still would be in need of learning how to play Holy Paladin. And as soon as Percy would be done, we could be doing some weekly keys. Ooh, wow. Spicy ass boss, though. Like, I would not anticipate healing that. Also, we're gonna find out later tonight what epics we're gonna have tomorrow. What are your guesses? What are we still missing? What have we not seen yet? Grievous doesn't exist anymore. We haven't seen Sanguine. But isn't Sanguine a level 14 affix? Affix that appears on level 14 and above? And I think Afflicted... No, oh no, wait. Afflicted is a level 7. Afflicted Sanguine, I say. Yeah, Afflicted is lower level. Yeah, you're right. I thought Afflicted would be the higher one, but it's probably the same as Incorporeal. Yeah, you're right. Afflicted Sanguine, yeah. What do we have left, though? What is the other affixes we have left? It's week number 4 next week, right? So we have one more week and one round of affixes. But what have we not seen yet? It is a 10-week rotation. Yeah, that means affixes are rotating twice, right? So in the first 5 weeks, we see all affixes, and then we have another 5 weeks. No, it's 10 weeks, yeah. But it's week number 4 next week, right? Isn't it week number 4, or is it 5 next week? I think it's 4. The first week we had storming and what? Raging? Storming, raging was the first one, right? Then we had entangling and bolstering. Entangling and bolstering. Are you guys getting killed by shades? I don't know exactly what's happening here. Dude, oh, my Leon hand went on me. Of course, Incorporated is over here. Ah! Oh. Bursting on volcanic. Bursting and volcanic. Celila, you have been watching the stream for 13 hours already? Damn. The longest time. Thank you. Yeah, true. Afflicted. Bursting, volcanic, and sanguine. What of these are... Isn't volcanic also level 14 affix? Bursting and afflicted are the affixes. Yeah, I know. I knew what you meant. Bursting is a level 7 affix, right? Sanguine and volcanic are the... Wait, volcanic is a level 7 affix? All on death affixes are 14. Oh. Oh. Never heard someone saying that, but that makes sense. But then sanguine is also level 14 affix. Oh no, that makes sense. Sanguine and bursting are level 14 affixes. Volcanic and afflicted are level 7 affixes. So that doesn't leave much room for options, right? So it could be afflicted, sanguine, afflicted, bursting. But it could also be volcanic, sanguine, or volcanic bursting. I'm excited for volcanic though. Because volcanic is really not present. That affix doesn't really exist. Surely, when you remember Academy, you go into the tree boss and then... Guys, keep in mind you can line of sight the debuff. You don't need to have 10 stacks. Try to line of sight it. Es geht, ein Glaser Petro. What is the best restaurant? Probably, like, it's a pub. Look, hot take, but I do think that, at least in my area, if you want to order from a restaurant, you order a pizza, and in 99% of the cases, it's always the same pizza. Because restaurants are just, sadly, using pre-made stuff, right? Totally normal. And the donors are all the same. Every food is almost the same. The best food that I had was from just a beer pub, right? From a bar. That old lady that was working in that bar, where only old people went to, she was making so good burgers. So KFC. KFC is at least reliable. It's always going to be the same. I mean, your diarrhea is going to be very consistent every time you eat KFC, right? That's why this type of food is just great. Look, it's not going to be surprising to you. Like, you know exactly what the shit is going to be afterwards. That was my issue with Burger King recently. Because I could have known in advance that I'm gonna get, like, a big stomach ache from Burger King. I could have known if I would have eaten it a little bit more. No, I gave Hand of Freedom on you. And next time I give someone else Hand of Freedom. Yeah, I didn't have an issue. No. I mean, I will not refer to what Maddox was saying. I think Maddox can hear me right now. I will not refer to what Maddox told me about our Burger King, but because he's a little racist, but as most Germans are. No, I could have known about Burger King though. First time I hear a German person say something racist, really? I mean, you live now in Germany, right? But you're not born here. I think they need to be born here to experience this. Germans, come on, I say this all the time. Germans are inherently racist. It's crazy. Like, racism is so big in Germany. 11 years already? Are you a POC yourself? You're from Greece, you say, right? You're Malacca wave? Germans are very subtle about this, right? Germans will not go to you and claim and say something racist towards you, right? Germans are just like gathering together and then they claim, God, fucking brown people, man. Oh, no worries, strong sides. I can guarantee you, your neighbors are going to be talking about you all the time. They hate you. Oh no, like, exceptions confirm the rule, don't get me wrong, sure. No worries about that, Percy. I saw a video proof German's not racist. They seem good people. I bet you. I bet you. The darker your skin tone, the more level of gossip they're gonna talk about you. Every single country has racist people. Sure. Every single country has racist people. Yeah, that's true. It's more of like a unanimous thing in Germany. Right? It's more of like a unanimous thing. Like, you encounter this all the time. Whenever I back in the days had to go outside, right? Buy my weed, for example. There you go. Right? I drive with the bus. And when the bus driver just randomly encounters you in a debate about, like, hey, someone in your age, I would love to know your opinion about those brown people. Just randomly, right? Mate, I just want to go from A to B. Right? You drive, I pay you to drive me from A to B in a bus. No need for small talk, no need for candles. Right? No need for rubber gloves. He just really, like, hey, you in your age, right? Because he thinks like I'm pretty young. I mean, it was like a few years ago, so I was definitely younger. And he just randomly encounters me into a debate about, like, someone in your age, what do you think about the brown people, right? It's just like, small talk in public transit, exactly. Yeah, it's cringe. Good one, strong styles. You're making jokes about that, but I mean, in my everyday life, I encounter a lot of racism, right? A lot of people. Many of my friends are not having a good talk about brown people. My dad has no good thought about brown people. Right? In that small real life that I have, though, because there's not much happening, I do encounter racism a lot. And it's your friends, it's your family, it's your neighbors, it's the people around you. But yeah, don't get me wrong, like, Medane, I hear this argument all the time. All the time I hear this argument. I recently talked with someone that you guys know and you're familiar with, but I will not say who. Talked with that person in private, just like, hey, how's it going, right? And he was greeting me by saying, what is up, my N-word? "What is up, my N-word?" he said to me. First of all, he asked me if I'm still streaming, and then he asked me, "What is up, my N-word?" And then the explanation to this was, in his country, the N-word doesn't have a meaning. Obviously, not engaging then in a debate about, like, that is just factually incorrect, right? But I hear this argument a lot. About, like, what you just said, Madane, about people use certain terms and then say, like, yeah, where we come from, that does have no meaning, though. Oh, no, like, Percy, no, like, that is not, Percy, that is not the type of racism that you will encounter with Germans, right? Surely, every country has their Nazis, right? Like, they're not the KKK and suddenly start crucifying you. That's not gonna happen. But this is also not, like, racism is not just where you murder people of color, right? Right? Racism begins already somewhere else. Just keep in mind, like, Percy said, "Will your dad beat my ass if I was black and come visit you?" No, he would not. Of course not. This is what I mean about, like, strong styles. Like, if he's a POC, if he's a person of color, there's gonna be a lot of people around him that are gonna say, like, "Oh man, he's coming here to steal our jobs." Right? That is already racist. So just we all, like, understand the definition of what can already be racist. Right? It does not necessarily have to do with, like, beating someone's ass. Right? Would your dad hit me if I came with Yeezys? No, I would. In a video game. No, I would not. As long as you wear the zebras. Zebras are the best one. He would shoot you. No, he would not. No, I mean, look. Like, I think, like, no one. This is when I pause the music. I think no one can deny, especially for the people that live in Germany, that immigration is a big controversy in Germany, right? Because Germany is accepting a lot of immigrants and refugees, right? And it definitely sparks a lot of controversy. No one can deny that. I think even Americans know that Germany has this issue of mass immigration, right? Where we have countries like Switzerland that say, like, nope, not for me, right? It's definitely different. And people elsewhere know about that, right? It is a somewhat of a stereotype for the current German geopolitical issues, right? And surely it sparks a lot of controversy. But that all can be pretty easily summarized with the word of racism. Okay, for example, you will never have a black president in Germany. Probably. Look, guys, I give you one example of our government being racist. I give you one example, right? We have a party system. We have left-leaning parties. We have right-leaning parties. It's not just like liberals versus conservatives in Germany. It's like parties that are like central left, far left, right? We have parties in the government that represent each individual groups of people, right? Of course, we have a very right-leaning party that says, like, every black people out, right? Of course. Of course. Look, I give you one example, and I have never seen this in any other political situation happening. I have never seen this in the US happening. I watched a lot of, like, the pubs, aka the UK Parliament, right? Because they are just wild. We all know how they're like handling this. Right? We all know this from the UK. Order! Most replayed. Right? We all know this, right? We all know this. Guys, I give you one example. There's a football player called Jerome Boateng, right? And in one parliament speech of a right-leaning party in Germany, they were referring to Jerome Boateng, and they were saying, no one wants to live next to an N-word. And after this person in the parliament saying that, what happened? They started an investigation of the use of the N-word. Is it really racist to use the N-word? Right? The government starts an investigation to find out, is it okay to use the N-word? Is it really racist? And it's a good example of like, yeah, welcome to Germany. This is what this would never happen in the USA, where they like go ahead like, is this really okay? Can I say that? Right? Ain't happening. Right? Only happens in Germany. Welcome. Welcome. Surely there is some problematics with that, right? Any weeklies? I'm still waiting for Percy to potentially be at home so we can do his 22 freehold. To do that as a weekly. Otherwise, we're going to continue with some maybe 17s in the meantime and see how that goes. Because I will not do a Neltharion Slayer, sadly, with a random healer. 3.6% overall damage from Forge Storm Ignited. Damn. That's a lot. If that is doing more than the Bloodstone, that's crazy. Thank you again, Strong Styles. It's something 25% more physical damage anyway. That's crazy. The question is, Alstadi, would you be fine with a weekly no lever 21 Neltharion Slayer? It might take longer than the key duration. It might take an hour. I'm only worried personally about the third boss though. Right, as long as we can just finish the key, even if we wipe, we can do that. I'm only struggling with finding a healer though. That's the only thing that keeps me away right now from doing that key. Have you watched the Speed featuring Kai show? I watched the highlights. Oh, that's a good topic, Salem. It's a really good topic. Rumble, guys. Rumble. Alzad, you tell me. Not really in the mood for no lever key. Thought it's something lower. Oh. No, it would be a 21 though. It's a weekly key, but. Okay, guys, I go pee really quick. You tell me, guys, what you're in the mood for, what we have, and then we're gonna go there. Before we like sitting here talk about German politics. Order! 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 You have a 19 now. You sent me your new PC on Discord. You finally, dude, you wanted to get a new PC for so long. That was still Shadowlands, didn't it? We could try to time that 19, get a 20 key out of it though. Maybe Alstadi wants to join that 19 though. We're trying to time the 19 for maybe an 8, like a 20 afterwards. Just trying to please Alstadi right now because he's the only healer that I know. Selaf, you're pumping, by the way. Survival Hunter is fucking strong. That's crazy. We have 20s already, but no one who wants to join. I mean, no healer who wants to join. Metro, if you want to do the 19 now? No, like, look, Alsadi is not in the mood for a weekly non-lever in 21 now. Then, yeah, that's totally fair. Respect it. Respect it. Sure, then let's hop in there. I'm very excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's great vault day. We have a heroic raid today. Tomorrow. Sorry, it's everything tomorrow, not today. I'm very excited. Tomorrow's loot day. It is your key. You need the final weekly. You're gonna bring you. Janet, how is your weekly situation looking? Yamios, how is your weekly situation looking? My tendency right now would go towards a Red Paladin, though. If I need to decide between DK and Red Paladin. It's Neltharion Slayer. Then bring him. Alright. Huh? Why does it say it would join the raid group? My mouse is so fucked up, man. One season of Half Exile, you can buy a new mouse. The tendency for me is just like a poison D spell for the third boss. Right, you can do it on yourself. I'm gonna do it on our hunter, and it's also good that we have a range. I think our setup is pretty good though. Can I request a song? It's a really good one. Yeah, sure. Hey Ansua, how you doing? Yeah, Janet, I wasn't looking if you have cleanse. I was looking if you have Turn Evil. Oh, you want? Oh, true. You wanted to show me your PC. So your PC. Is there anything that can leak on this? No, right? No. A complete PC from Seatronics Gamer Colossus. The case is a Seatronics Gamer Tower Atomic RGB. Okay, you're already a gamer. Of course, like I'm just like talking out of my ass right now. So we're talking with who? Seatronics power supply and Seatronics case. Never heard about that. Never heard about that. Seasonic is a very good, very good power supply manufacturer. But it's probably that where the complete PCs are gonna saving on, right? 700 watts is getting tight. ASRock A520M, that's oldish. Ryzen 5 550. It is last gen, mid tier, right? I have a Ryzen 7 580, 5800, not 580. I have last generation top tier. I also never heard them calling it a hexa core, but that's just how I call it. It's okay. It's mid tier. 16 gigabytes of RAM. I can't complain because I think like I also have 16. You have 2? Wait, you have Wait, what? What do you have 2? 216. Wait, what do you mean? You have... Wait, what? You bought one extra. You have to do that because that is garbage. If they would give you 1 stick of RAM, 16 gigs is really bad. You need to make sure you use dual channel. Dual channel is evidently better. Yeah, 1 stick would be bad. That would be a scam. 512 gigabyte of storage, 2 NVMe's. A GeForce RTX 3060, not even Ti, 8 gigabytes of videos. A VRAM. I didn't know the other word. 360 is fine. Oh. The graphic card that no one wants to buy, the 4060 Ti. We like Fortnite. No, I'm not saying it's not fine. I'm not saying it's not fine. I'm saying, it depends on the price, right? It definitely depends on the price, though. Right? Is the 3060 really a good value for your money? Like, what is a 3060 new? What is a 3060 new? That's the thing. Is it good for your money though? 500? Never. Never. A 4060 Ti is 400. Founders edition. Oh fuck. Wait, Wild Nerdy, wait. I gotta estimate everything, right? The 3060. That is way too expensive. That right here is way too expensive. If you go for 350, 360 for a 3060 is way too expensive. Look, the up price that you're gonna do right now from like a 3060 to 4060 Ti, especially with like all the benefits that the 40 series card have with like DLSS 3. I know it's not a great graphics card, I know. But a new 3060 for 390, just spend another $50 and you have a lot of more performance, right? Like that $50 is giving you a lot of performance. Right? I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's not good enough for WoW. I'm just saying that it might not be worth the monies. So with this right here, with Ryzen 5 5500, 16 gigs of RAM, you go to 32. That's fair. You spent. I think you do spend about, because it's a complete PC, because we have to make sure we're gonna pay the people that get fisted in the ass. I don't know why I'm talking about fisting so much lately. This is like $600-700. I would rather say 700-800, but you already teased me by saying now the question what you're paying for that, so you're probably paying a little bit less, maybe. Never. I mean, a Ryzen 5 is not much expensive though. It's just a Ryzen 5 5500. It's last gen mid tier. It's a last gen mid tier. Look, the new ones you're gonna pay a lot. The CPU is $180. They're trying island gaming nowadays. They're trying to match the prices, but save on other stuff like no-name self-brand power supply, no-name self-brand case, right? Nowadays, they're trying to match the prices of you buying the pieces on your own and then compensate with cheaper pieces and parts inside of it. Oh yeah, I paid for mine. There was no Ryzen 7000 3 years ago. Just saying, but you're paying $750. Yeah. That's okay. I would have guessed it. I would have, yeah. Yeah. Not even that far-fetched with like 700, but yeah, it's fine. Right? I'm not trying to flame your PC or something, right? I'm just like saying you could potentially have like a little bit more of up value for your graphics card. A lot, like 30% in benchmarks for just $50. But that's all I'm saying. I mean, look, I understand the controversy about the 4060 Ti. I mean, I am very passionate about these type of topics. I'm looking into it a lot, don't get me wrong. I know the issue though, but look, forward compatibility, like making your PC more future proof. More and more games in the future will go ahead and support DLSS 3. It's just like free FPS. Right? I understand the controversy about it, but I mean, for like imagine you build a new PC right now, a budget build. A 4060 Ti might not be even a bad graphics card though. I know that everyone hates it, but I don't think it's that bad. Especially from the point of like, what are you upgrading from? Like, what is your starting point? I was thinking about a 4060 Ti myself. I realized, yep, from a 3060 Ti makes no value. It's not valuable to just spend $400. But if you're going from a rather older card, it's totally worth it. It's a good budget card though. It is not that bad. I know everyone is hating on it big time right now, but not that bad though. It's not that bad. Especially when you consider like where you're coming from. What is your starting point? Like, yeah. Especially when you're going from there, the new PC that you just buy is going to be an immense upgrade. You're going to be super happy with it. Right? I don't want to like dismiss that. I'm just like saying like if you're already like willing to spend a few hundred bucks on a graphics card. We looked into the new prices, right? Into the MSRP prices. We saw right now the prices a 3060 versus a 4060 Ti. But we just looked into it. I would say like, why not? You also have to keep in mind that these benchmarks that we just looked into do not feature, in most cases, I think in that one that we just looked, does not feature DLSS. DLSS is a new technology from NVIDIA for their 40 series graphic cards and upwards. for the future as well. That is just like randomly generating more. Like the best way I can explain it, just you get more FPS because the graphic card is creating new frames for you. They're not looking as great as real frames, but it's a new technology that will get. I mean, it's went from DLSS 1 to DLSS 3 now. It is definitely something that will be upgraded, of course. My advice for someone who would just like have the money for it, if you would be spending right now, $350 on a 3060, I would say spend the extra money on a 4060 Ti. Right? If you're already willing to spend like $400 around about on a new GPU, go with a 4060, not a 3060. Right? That would be the probably advice that I would. Obviously, if you're having a 3060 Ti, as I do, and you look into the 4060, unless you're fucking rich, you should go ahead and not buy that. But if you're rich already, you're gonna buy something completely different. Right? But hey, I'm team 4090, right? I'm team 4090. I do consider the 4090 in comparison to its performance to its predecessor, the card before that. I would consider this as a fair value. Double the performance, double the price. Would I ever buy one? Absolutely not. The fuck? Who has 2K for a graphics card, man? Who the fuck has that money? I rest you in a second though, but I'm waiting for the frontal to appear. Oh, come on. Dude. I'm turning this boss in a circle. Why does people stand outside? Oh, no. Come on, you guys just need to stand in the middle. Please tell me the boss is almost dead. You're an older man with 29. No, don't get me wrong. You're gonna be extremely happy with your new PC. You will, 100%. There's no doubt in my mind. And if you pay less than it would be, that's probably a good deal, though. Probably a good deal. And I think like $700 is a good deal. It is fucking expensive. Like, being a PC gamer is freaking expensive. We're dying, right? Yeah, we need to make sure we're gonna kill those ads a little bit quicker. I don't know if I survived this now with that many ads alive, though. Cooldowns? Ooh, I do. You release. I hate this boss. Yeah, you guys release, yeah. It's not expensive if you play WoW. Do you think so? I think like one of the main selling points for consoles is that they do not cost that much. The thing about consoles is also like printers. They're selling the console, like a printer or like the Xbox, to a loss because they're making the extra money on the games. Because like one Blu-ray disc of a game is like $70. It's fucking expensive. Printers is the same, right? They're selling the printer itself to a loss because the ink packages are costing just way more. I'm just saying, like, $700 is a lot of money. That's all I'm saying. I think it's a lot of money. Um, at least for me, $700 is a lot. Surely, if I ask Mr. Steve Jobs while he's sitting in the cloud, or ask the other one, what is the other bald guy called? Dude, I have no idea. Dude, my brain. Wow. What is the other bald motherfucker called? No, Bill Gates. I think like he has a hair transplant. Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos. It's not simple. Not Elon Musk. The other bald guy, Jeff Bezos. Simple is right now like, hey. Jeff Bezos. If I would ask Jeff Bezos if that would be a lot of money, he would probably say, poof. Maybe they have still an understanding of like money, but he would spend more than $700. I think $700 is a lot. And World MS Day, damn, is it? Look, if I would ever contribute to days like this, World Cancer Day, World MS Day, I would contribute to science, not to individuals, especially whenever individuals do have free healthcare, right? I supported a charity called Rise Above the Disorder. They were a WoW guild that turned into a charity that tries to help people in the USA to finance their mental healthcare. Because if you're depressive or have something in the US, yeah, you're just fucked. Right? No one gives a fuck unless you are fucking rich. And that's great. That's a great cause. Please try to not... Guys, I know I'm standing a little bit weird, but can you try to please never stand in front of mobs? Why would I give money to an individual? I think it would be great if we as humans could make more progress in science towards... Dude, I would love if there would be a vaccine against cancer. I would love that. Sign me in for that. But I don't think I would be in the need of like giving an individual person 3,50 Mark just because he has now cancer, right? No, but ultimately, you're gonna be very happy with your new PC. I'm excited for you. You're finally gonna get some FPS. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And hey, not everyone can be like Hayes, right? Hayes bought a new PC. right? In December, everyone bought a new PC. Helly bought one, Harkley bought one, Hayes bought one, right? Not everyone can be just like Hayes. Goes to a PC configurator, cranks everything to the limit, and says like, yep, this one. And at the end, we look into it and we're like, mate, you sure? Where he even has to do something, where he has to change his order a little bit because cranking the bars to the max didn't even like crank it max. What was it? It was your SSD, right? Wasn't it your SSD, the issue with the SSD though? I think it was SSD. Was like kind of weird. But yeah, I mean, look, Hayes bought himself a PC that was worth like 5K, right? Not everyone has that much amount of money. Yo, EVG, how you doing? Also, to you as well, I wish you a wonderful good evening. How you doing on this wonderful Tuesday? I mean, hey, as I said, I wish I could buy myself a PC. It's like 5 grand. Because that would mean that I have enough money to afford that. And not need to, like, prostitute myself for that. Anyone wants to be my sugar daddy? Papa needs a new PC. Sorry, wants. Doing good in yourself. I'm doing fantastic today. For asking. Wait, it was not this one. Lol. It's okay. Like, they're not even doing that much damage anymore. You sure about this one? Okay. Sorry. I have no idea. I thought it was the one that I attacked first and then I lost track on it. But everyone's attacking this one, so let's go for this. LOL. LOL. Please. ChatGPT, replace me. It's last one. Of course. Oh god, of course it is. Especially melee. So let me tell you guys 2 things. First of all, you don't want to stand in the middle. Sometimes the hands are bugging out when you're standing in the middle on this patch on the floor. And second of all, especially melees, make sure you spread out. If you both of you guys get it, you spawn maybe the shit in each other. And then you're just fucked. Be careful. I'm going with some friends. I'll be back later. Wish you a wonderful time, my man. But if you close your eyes... No, he's going into another phase. God damn it. I can't wait for MDIs on this one. Either Echo has a weak aura for this, that they're only gonna share after MDIs, or MDI is gonna be very funny. I would be shaking at that moment. MDIs. God damn it. We need to do the crocs. The crocodiles. Sometimes I'ma think about you in the night of middle of June. Ooh. Middle of June. Yeah, the heat waves are freaking me out. That's true. Come on. Is there an incorporeal casting? Oh. I can't. It spawns. That incorporeal debuff. Oh, dude, this is crazy. I thought we can. I thought we can handle this pull though. We have. It's not It's not fortified. People already asked me to just pull everything in this room right here. LOL. I hate Nefarian Slayer. Hmm? We're still in combat, even though they're like at 100% HP though. What is this dude doing? What is happening? Why are there like sudden random shades spawning? New ethics though. Everything's still fine as long as you speed up the trash and do not wipe on bosses. Look, they're just random shade spawning. Sometimes I'ma think about you. Late night in the middle of June. Right, we bloodlust this boss. If we bloodlust now, we actually have one more in our timer. That's good. Everything is still in the bag. Bloodlust. Everything's still in the bag, actually. You did great with the ads, by the way. Jedit, why are you going away? Jedit, I need you to continue staying on the boss and do damage on the boss. I don't know why you're going away with the spike tongue. I need you to stay on boss and deal damage. Please don't pause doing damage on the boss. It's so good that they are slowed. You're doing great. Now make sure you're gonna use personals. The boss is soft enrage plus our healer out of mana. Good job. Good job. All right. We must do the pull right here, right? We must do the pull. The Demolisher is the first target. Let's go for it, guys. Must do the pull. Please hard focus and kill stuff. It's not fortified. Good job. Wonderful dodges. Good Sue. Rangers, keep in mind, I need you to stand close behind the boss on the last boss. I need you to stand close behind the boss. So we can cleave the ads immediately. No, just stand behind the boss so you spawn the crystal spikes behind the boss. All I need is just like a crystal spike immediately behind the boss. Left shoulder, it always spawns ad in the crystal. That's not true. That's not true. The ad spawns always on the right side of the tank. The tank position is determining where the ad is spawning. Like on the second boss, where the tank position is determining where the totems spawn. Yeah. As soon as you ever taunt something, I will taunt back, yeah. Sounds risky, but we can do that, yeah. Make sure that the landslide, the molten crash is not going into the group though. It might be tricky. Right, so I need a crystal spike now behind the boss. Now I'm gonna turn the boss around, so I spawn the ad in there. Nice. Yeah, it spawns in a crystal spike, that's perfect. Next crystal spike, nothing happens, just chill. I will move the boss clockwise after the thing. Almost used my whole shield. Fuck the ad up. Crystal spikes. Tonight. Eat my ass. Sadly, he didn't. Sadly, he didn't do it. Look, now I turn the boss because it spawns on my right side, the ad. And it spawns in the middle of the thing. If you fix it, please move the thing to the thing. Thank you. Not int. Nice comeback. But if we would have wiped on the first boss, that would have been a deplete. That would have been a deplete if we wiped on the first boss. That was the issue, though. Didn't think the first boss would be the issue. Good job. $1.6 million spell reflect? Damn. $187. Good job. Good job. Look at my Forge Storm damage. 4.4%. Yeah, the ring is probably best in slot for Paladins, right? Crit verse. Ah. Thanks, guys. Hey, Metro, do you want to also run your 20 as a weekly game? If you want. I think some people would really love doing that. But you decide if you want to use it for something else, you can use it. Sure? Okay, what is it? Oh, pray. A Neltarus, I mean. No. I hop out of the group and then queue again for a 20 Neltarus. Some people in the chat like right now, oh my god, Scruffy, you didn't want to take my Neltarus. What's wrong with you, Scruffy? Do we maybe have a healer who wants to join on a 20 Neltarus weekly non-lever adventure? Demios, how many 20 keys do you have? We didn't finish the Uldaman yesterday, right? So you're currently sitting at 0, right? None. Now 20. Percy, how is your situation looking currently? I gotta go cook? Yeah, I let you cook. I let you cook. It's okay. I feel more safe bringing a random into a 20 Neltaros than into a 21 Nefarian Slayer. I don't see anyone else queuing anyway, so I'm gonna invite you and I'm gonna queue again for weekly non-lever. Maybe Dougal, maybe Glaser Petro. Any one of you guys want to heal? Please. Oh, Dougal, you just came in the right moment. Now you have to come. Yeah, yeah! The benefits of being a streamer. Oh, I would not play this game if I didn't hate you guys. Oh. Ah, thank God. You just tell me in the beginning, Dougal. It said 20 Neltarus. You want me to go also and assist you with healing or not? You're telling me. But I love having a hunter in my group. Hunter with the thing is so great. Oh, Mikey. Percy, I would love taking your 22 freehold. I've been waiting for this since yesterday, though. No, since Sunday. Up to you, but should be okay, dude. No, I'm asking you if you feel like I need to assist you a little bit. Especially first boss sucks ass. You tell me. Otherwise, I'm gonna be trying to pump as hard as I can. Damage. Just saying, was my high ski time this 19? Hey, yeah. Getting there. We're getting there. Now, having a hunter, like, I'm getting very spoiled. I'm getting very spoiled. Sure, go for it for damage? Okay. Just a little paranoid. Oh, sorry, no, sorry, Janet, I just panicked in that moment. All I need to see is the boss dying quick. Right? Like, Alstadi was keeping us alive very nice. Until Alstadi ran out of mana. That was the... It was a fight against time. That's why I think, like, I needed the absolute uptime. No, it's correct. Like, if the tanks don't go back fast enough to the boss will just hit the closest target, yeah. But that's then tank issue. You should just maintain uptime on the boss. And just pray that the tank is not failing. Can you whisper me, Dougal? Oh, you did, huh? Does that hit stack with key level from the last boss? Yeah, sure. He's doing more damage the more the... Yeah, of course. For key level, he's doing more, of course. Yeah, the only thing you gotta be careful with is paying attention to when he is not doing it, because sometimes he is just doing landslide and no more magma crash. I think it happened actually twice, where you taunted and he just did crystal spikes instead of the landslide. But this is all timer dependent. The timers are correct on this boss. There's no weird ass spell queuing. Sometimes he will just not do it. Not every time. Not every time. Thank you for the summon. Dude, this makes me sad. Goodbye, cruel world. Master Blaster out. Have fun. Dude. It just makes me sad. It just makes me sad. I don't know what to say. It just makes me sad. Why do I even care so much for people? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why am I even caring? What did you do again? I banned him. And Lash. Master Blaster is banned. Lash live. You stay banned. I don't know who Bolfarion is. What are the banned people even? What did they do? I wanted to do unban recently, but account suspended or deactivated. Okay, never mind. Are you banning people because they're naughty? I don't even know what happened here. Thank you. Lol, nice. Is this heroic? Even the queen is like, with the filter, right? That was the filter then. 8 days later. Probably because unfollow. Sometimes I just like ban people because they unfollow. They follow for a raid and then they unfollow. Let's free them all. Freedom for everyone. Freedom for everyone. I'm just sad about Lash and Master Blaster. It's just sad that it had to come this way. I've just got back. Ah, Hayes, you're coming back to the wrong moments. No. I just saw in the Discord that he typed this. Like 30 minutes ago, actually. And just no, just reminded me that I'm sad about it. No, it's not going on. It's just like, yeah, I just got reminded. Obviously, it makes me sad. Is he okay though? I think he definitely is. Like, I mean, if you get banned in a Twitch streamer's chat and it would mess with you personally, then I think you should go touch grass. Not literally. That's not even metaphorically. Sad music, really? No, of course he is okay. Like, he definitely is. I'm just like saying I'm sad. I am sad. I am the one who is sad. I hope I can end the stream in the next few weeks, at least once, without being sad. I remember the good old days in Shadowlands, almost 2 years ago, where I ended my stream with a smile on my face. I know what you should do for that. Play PoE. I said I want to be not sad. Wait for my next PoE video. That's a sad one. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, and wait for the one that is that I still need to do. Oh god. DK's going wild. Watch out for that next time, maybe. No, look. Look. I don't go into this topic again. All I can say is that I care too much. Right? I should be the one who's going touching grass. Was the last time we went on holiday? Ugh. I'm not the type of guy that goes into holidays. I've been smoking weed for 10 years. I never want to go on I wanted to go on holidays because I did holidays. 10 years straight. Everyone loves holidays. I would love going skiing though. I think we talked about this already. I would love to go skiing. Maybe Lone Wolf invites me to Dubai and brings me into the thing. Lone Wolf? Oh, there he is suddenly, Lone Wolf. I heard skiing in Dubai seems to be very nice during that time of the year. You want to invite me? What key next? We could do your 21. It's in the mall? I know. But when there's like 30 degrees in Austria right now, the Austrian Alps are not a good place to ski right now. Skiing season is... There are skiing seasons. There are skiing seasons in Europe. Seasons don't exist in the desert. No, I just love skiing, actually. I love skiing. I prefer me a cold holiday more than a warm holiday. I'm not the type of guy that would go to holidays where it's sunny on the beach. This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. I would love to visit Tokyo, aka Japan. I would love to go to Japan at one point. But obviously I'm not visiting Japan for the beaches, right? I should have gone healer spec, right? Yeah, I should have gone healer spec. You're dropping very low. It's just tap for a shaman, probably. Let me just wipe it and I respec really quick. Um. Oh my god, my thing is on cooldown, really? Fuck are you? Okay, those mobs take a little bit long, but they're gonna phase out, right? Just fighting them really quick to reset my cooldown. Come on, I'm not in combat. Yeah? Yeah, I should have gone immediately with the healer spec. Sorry. Guys, it's 9 p.m. and it's 34 degrees. Just let that sink for a minute. I have a viewer, Ali. He lives in Kuwait. Yeah, he has always this type of temperature, right? I don't know about Dubai. I don't know how the weather is frequently in Dubai, but I mean, he's having like 55 degrees during the summer, and in the winter, in like literally winter, it's like lowest it goes is maybe like 25. 55 not possible? Oh yeah. 50, yes, not 55. I think I do. Hmm. Remind me after the dungeon. I would love to look into this. I don't think at this point it really matters. Like it's like just it's literally you burn to death versus you burn to death faster. Right? I don't think at this point those 3 degrees don't make a difference anymore. I would not be sitting outside and like thank God it's only 51 degrees outside, not 55, right? Um oh, sus. Wait, why did I skill Avenger? Oh my god, I forgot a skill point. Yikes. Orion, I think if I remember correctly, he is from Dubai. I think he right now is sitting in that Dubai. Okay, wipe it again, we go again. Dude. Why? Okay. I fucked up. I fucked my talents. Why did I not skill? Dude, that's so stupid. That should fit now. Sorry, mate drop. Sorry for your key. I knew it's gonna be weekly non-lever, but I thought like it would not take 20 minutes to kill a boss. Things so faithless, lost under the surface. Would be a good time to learn how the cheese strategy works, huh? I obviously can't do it because I'm the tank. I will, of course, engage the fight first. So it's not even something that I must learn, but someone else could do. But no, Percy, afterwards I would love that freehold though. It just sucks that it's tyrannical, and tyrannical weekly non-levers are the most difficult ones. Because we can do slow polls and fortified and just get through the trash, and boss is just gonna die at some point. But in tyrannical, bosses are just a wall that we need to break through. Oh my god. I just bubble to make sure I can heal you guys. Not like being stressed about anything else. No, no, no. No! I need more haste. I know, but I know, Harkley. I know. I know. It is a cheese strategy. It is a cheese strategy, yeah. But I can't learn this because the boss needs to be engaged. The boss needs to be engaged. And the extra button goes away if you engage in combat. So the person doing that needs to not engage with the fight. And that's something that I will then never be able to learn because I'm the tank. So close. So close. I mean, Hunter pumping damage though. If we all would pump more damage, it would be nice. It's here. It's this achievement thing. It's the achievement thing that you need to use. You throw it during the first lava spray, and if done correctly. TikTok showed me. Wait, there's WoW advice on TikTok. Is there a market? Holy moly! I'm getting there. I mean, I have TikTok, but since the podcast days, I didn't upload anymore. Oh, talking about advice. Talking about advice. I went ahead yesterday and played a little bit around with the Diablo 4 talent calculator. And that's not looking too good though. Like everyone is like talking about like how bad the Path of Exile is in that perspective, but the talent tree in Diablo is not even looking great though. Wipe it immediately though. Wipe it immediately. We have no comment resistance for this. Okay, guys, we need to make sure we are not dying. I need you alive. Yamios, I need you to be alive. Anoff is Dougal. But who cares? PC is packed and I'm retired. You're officially retired? Sadly, Matrov, I do. But someone needs to pull the boss, so. Look. Someone needs to pick this up, stay out of combat. And during the first lava spray, you just throw it onto the boss. Pick it up, you stay out of combat, and then you throw it. As soon as the boss is doing the first lava spray. I will do it, then pick it up. While he's casting, yes. Then you make sure you pick it up. You have it already? Wait, can everyone pick it up? Wait, it does not despawn. Wait, what? Never mind. Never mind. I thought we tested this today. The fuck? It did not despawn. Oh yeah, his tentacles are definitely bugging out though. You see his tentacles on his back. They're definitely bugging. Now we just need to make sure that we survive the regular boss fight, though. But definitely, his tentacles are definitely bugging out, though. Will not save us from lava waves or just dying from the debuff. But the debuff is at least not, like, ticking harder, and it's not taking longer. So that is, like, the lowest debuff version we can have. If we can't even sustain that, that's gonna be tough. Oh no, that's actually great if I can do that. We tested this today. We went into a Neltaros. And I wanted to use that 17 to train, to look into it. Dude, but at least we need to still stay alive during the regular debuff, though. Right? Ooh, even with the cheese, we are currently whining. Fine dining. Oh, please, Blizzard, do not nerf this. This is so bad that we're baiting this thing over here. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Can we try to not bait the charge into the lava again? Like, keep in mind the boss is doing more damage if he's in lava. And if we continue baiting him over there, where we baited him like now 8 times in a row, he will always walk through that thing a lot. Oh, I do think they are, but... Oh, I do think they are, but... It's probably bad if you do that during a dungeon. The only road that I have ever known. Oh, Blizzard, please don't fix that. That was a fuck ton easier to heal. Mate. Dougal. Yeah. Because I pumped hard in here. Right? I pumped hard, yeah. That's why. Like, we were about to die on just the easiest debuff of this all. I don't know if this was, like, necessarily cheese related or just, like... Oh, that's why I asked in the beginning. You want me to go healer spec, then I do that, right? So I asked in the beginning, and we could have done this and avoided this completely. From the get-go. Um... Ah... Ah... Awa... 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 What did it knock me? Why does no one interrupt this? Um, uh, uh, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Please, let me cook, let me pull, and let me pull everything to the chains again. If you die, your fault. Like Yamios. Let me pull everything and move it to the chain again. Okay. Okay, next time, maybe a heal a little bit. Like, that's too much cooking, though. Sorry, 40 seconds was a long time. And again. Doing this again with, like, staying alive this time, maybe. God, I gonna hate the fact that tomorrow is fortified again, because the easy things right now don't work out, right? The things that we did in the first week, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. First week of Dragonflight Season 2 was the best. Bell the Beast with the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Okay, now I go back again away from the healer spec, because Dougal, I think you got it in the bag now. I think you can now heal this on your own. I think now you got it in the bag. Huh? The fuck? I would be fine with Blizzard nerfing the cheese strat if they nerf the boss too. We did the boss though already in a 21 without dying. Like, it's not necessary to do the cheese. Maybe in like a very high key, like a 24, 25 maybe. I don't know. Maybe 22 already. Like, it worked out in a 21 this week. We already had some success. Look at the timer. Nice, guys. Lol. Oh, nice. We have like another 30 minutes. We just reset. No way we just resetted the timer. No way, right? Come on a little bit closer to the chain. I wish I had an AoE thingy happening. Oh, why does it not kill them? The fuck? Why is it not killing them? That's weird. Double chain is actually not the way to go, though. I mean, I wish I had Searing Light scaled, though. Next week. No, the timer's over, okay. Even though my timer's saying 1 minute, though. That would be fun. If they just, like... We just bug the dungeon out. How are you that fast on time? Yeah, we had the NDI team. And we did not wipe 3 times, 4 times on the first boss. Our last chain just died, so that's gonna be tough. The boss is gonna continue. This is also so stupid. This is also so stupid. Of course, Lash, you're out of jail. Because I'm very, very sad. Very, very sad. Let's not go there again. This is so stupid on this boss. This is so stupid. If one of your DPS dies that has the chains, that you just can't save this. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Lash. What makes me sad is that I care for people too much. That I, as a streamer, develop a emotional relationship and dependency towards random strangers on the internet is definitely not good. Yesterday, Live unfollowed the stream, and all the people know Live because he has been here for 2 years. And because we had farting sounds yesterday as a channel point reward, he unfollowed after 2 years. Right? It makes me sad. Also, what makes me sad is that this boss actually is just not. Yeah, the reverse parasocial streamer relationship. Yeah, exactly. You just nailed it. Don't set in the boss, guys. Don't set in the boss. Don't set in the boss. God, he is getting a circle around himself, and now we slowly break one chain after another. Oh no. Can we reset this? No. F. I don't have Spell Bob. And I don't have the healer ability skilled. Oh. I love a good debate, maybe too much on an occasion. Oh yeah. I'm a debate pervert as well. I'm a debate pervert as well. Hey guys, timer looking fine though. Timer looking absolutely fine. We're just 7 minutes into the dungeon. We're already the second boss. No idea what this dude here spawned. It's all good. We have plenty, guys. We have plenty of time. Timer's strong, yeah. Hate tyrannical weeks with weekly non-leavers. I gotta be honest. NA is up, right? We know the affixes. Seen whisperings of the Guardian Druid meta incoming? Oh yeah. I have heard that. I heard I saw it. I saw on Twitter people talking about Guardian Druids. And I did not want to talk about it today. Look, I said it yesterday. I miss the times. I do miss the times of me just being a Guardian Druid, press one button and nothing else to do. It was a good time. It was a good time. But they're just like things that I can do in Paladin that are very exhausting, very stressful. But I think that we benefit from them the most. Don't break too many chains at the same time. No triple stack, no triple stack. Jesus. Oh god. Guys, no triple stack. One chain after another. Always make sure that we're breaking one after another. Not all three at the same time. Look at the debuff that you're getting on this. Careful. I mean, boss damage is very nice though, but just be careful. No, Guardian Druid is fun. Because I could just sit here, read chat the whole time, and just give a flying fuck of what anyone else has to do in a dungeon. You can't heal the first boss? Your issue. Right? As a paladin, I can at least assist on that very well. Two stacks? Don't get the third one. Don't. No. No! 3 stacks again! Prayed for the boss to be bugged out. Alhamdulillah. If I'm not mistaken, the boss is gonna do fiery focus, then bugs out. And I should be fine then. I mean, it helps if you guys... Now he's like completely... Wait, he's giving me a chain? Never seen that happening, yo. Let's pray that the boss is bugging again. Let's pray. I have Sentinel up for this one. He's not bugging, he's not disconnecting. Remember when the boss just had disconnected? And he just stood there and didn't do anything? You cannot move the boss in his ring, can you? No, I can't move the boss through the chains. You can just, like, make them long and make me, like, move this. That is true. It's definitely, like, chill if you guys help on that, but... The only reason why we just wiped right now is because you guys just broke all 3 chains at the same time. Again. Right? They need to be broken one after another. The question is, do you guys want to try this again? Or should I just finish the boss? Like, it will take a while. We have 2 CR. I don't know if I want to use CR on this one, because we're just gonna die. I mean, we can try. Wait, let me do the grounding spell first. Let me do this round of grounding spell first, and then I'm gonna CR. I will CR healer and Matroth, our hunter. First of all, let me survive this one right here first. Keep in mind, guys, that all of us now gonna get the thing. All of us gonna get the chain now. No, dude, no! The premise of me rezzing you guys was that you must stay alive, though. Right? You must stay alive, yo. That is the premise. Right? Because now we have, like, again, not enough chains to interrupt the fiery focus. And now we're just fucked again. If you have turtle, turtle. No. Maybe did some good damage on the boss, though. You think it's gonna take 10 minutes? Come on, it's just 10%. You guys did great damage. You guys did actually good damage, though. I don't think it's gonna be 10 minutes, though. Also, Strong Styles gave me a Forge Storm today. He finally gave me my weapon, so it shouldn't take that long. I believe in the power of the new weapon that I have. I just wish the boss would go AFK. Are you in healing spec? Me? No. No. The so-called healer spec, what I consider healer spec on a tank paladin, only applies to how much I heal other people, not myself. I would love to kill the boss now before he's giving me fiery focus. Believe in Forge Storm. Uh-oh. If not, I would love to reset my cooldown on... It will be, right? I will get my cooldown ready off Sentinel, right? Nice. That means I have Sentinel for next pull. Yeah! Okay, do me a favor on the next pull. Let me cook, please. I will move everything into the chains again. We timed the 21 Nelteros this week. Yes, we timed the 21 Nelteros this week. And the healer was a Giga Chat. Yes, exactly. He was insane. I'm not saying that you guys are bad. He was just like playing a different game. Maybe it was Method Josh undercover. Maybe. He did not threaten anyone to kill, but let me cook, please. Not even with COVID-19, no. Alright, I need the mobs to be closer for the chain. Melees, please watch out. I'm gonna be activating the chain multiple times. Let them come closer. Melees, you might wanna dodge that. Good. I can't click the chain. Ugh! I was so confused. Oh, maybe I should not move them. Oh, that's my bad. Maybe I should not move them into the chain so I don't see anything. Sorry. Dude, sorry, I was clicking that thing for ages and I couldn't click on it. I want them to be stacked preferably close, but maybe... Uh-oh. The music is saying, uh-oh. And we somehow added more, but it's okay. We're actually in another chain. Let's go again. Some chain fun. Let's stay alive on this. I don't have bubble to remove that debuff from the chain. Oh wait, I can't use it. Oh, I thought like it just gives me more damage. Never mind. I'll use chain again. Yeah, of course. I mean, we moved the mobs to another chain. I think this is also going to be a dungeon that's going to be very, very interesting in MDIs. Because you can just like pull the whole dungeon, move it somewhere where the chain is, and then just go for it, right? But hey, timer's still looking fine though. I would not worry too much. Timer's still looking fine. Yeah, especially with 53 deaths. Only 22 minutes into the dungeon, yeah. Can you believe that? Doing really great. I just make sure that we are not like over pulling right now. There's no need to go extremely hard on it right now. No, but the question that I still had is, NA is live, right? NA servers are up. There's only a few combinations left of affixes. My guess is Afflicted Sanguine. It could also be Volcanic Sanguine. It could also be Afflicted Bursting or Volcanic Bursting. Those are the only 4 combinations we have. I would also guess Afflicted. So we're just getting done with it and we just learn how it works. Like with Incorporeal right now. But I mean, there is going to be at least one more week in the next 2 that doesn't have one of the new affixes. Like if it's afflicted sanguine tomorrow, we're gonna have volcanic bursting the week after. It's raging? Wait, is it? Or are you just like... I'm fine with raging though. Raging is a fine affix. But that would be repeating way too fast in my opinion. There was only like a 3 week gap. Possible though. Possible. But what else? Raging sanguine. Wait. First week we had was raging storming on a tyrannical week. It is a fortified week. It could make sense. Raging afflicted? Are you saying this because you know, or are you saying because you bet? Or you guess? Sadly, Stormfate.com does not have the answer to this question yet, but... Not even Wowhead does. It's very quiet with WoW news currently. I know, it's very quiet. Yikes. Afflicted raging. I mean, the worst thing is that the fact that it's fortified, though. I think that's the worst thing about it, though. Guys, make sure we're gonna kill Skull. Skull is the one that kills us right now. Fortified just sucks. Right? You are tank? You sure? You're a tank, you deal with shit? I mean... Let's be completely honest. The new raging affix is something that the healer deals with, right? Because we can't like stun the mobs anymore. Bye, Janet. And the fact that the mobs are free casting stuff, I know we can interrupt them, but what about the ones that we need to stun, like Halls of Infusion in the beginning, those orbs, those machines, those astral formations, whatever they're called, right? What about them if we can't stun them and they just free cast on people in a fortified week? You deal with that, right? Oh no, don't worry about it. Like me face tanking will not happen tomorrow. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of kiting involved tomorrow for sure. It's fortified. We learned this last week. Of course, of course, of course. Like we did this also last week. Whenever like cooldowns are gone, start running. Of course, but if the mobs are just unCCable, kiting is also becoming like way more difficult. As soon as they get applied raging, they will also clear every CC on them, right? That means if you stun them before they get raging, as soon as they get raging, they get out of the stun. And the most worrying thing tomorrow is going to be fortified, nonetheless. It's going to be great for our weekly non-levers. Because we're going to end up like being able to get them done a little bit quicker. Bosses are fine. And trash, we just need to slow down a lot. Then we get a lot of weekly keys done, though. Otherwise, like, timing keys to get even 20s, yeah, it's going to be difficult. I will go ahead and make sure, like today, like 2 days ago, that I, if needed, prepare a weekly key that we can just deplete altogether. Alright, I just go off stream, like, do my key as I did 2 days ago to a 22. Then we have a few weeklies that we can run. I see people dead. Yeah. Do we have a cheese strategy for this boss, maybe? Oh yeah, but Helly, the answer to the question was yes, we do. We did. We tried twice today, and I still need to go again and see how that goes. Because in our first try today, on a 17, I picked the thing up, pulled the boss, extra button despawned. Today in that 20 right here, we did it, and it worked. If we wipe on this boss right here, I will go outside again and skill the healer talents. Because my Word of Glory is hitting just like a wet fucking noodle. I'm dead. Ay, ay, ay. I'm dead. Oh, the trinket is happening so much. Huh? I can bubble next one. That's gonna be great. You guys can release afterwards. Then we can just skip the 2 trash mobs. Because we already extra pulled in the beginning. Of course, now he's doing heated swings after my bubble, really? You asshole. By the power of Forge Storm. You just release. I ate too much, I'm dying. What did you eat? Yeah, we had some extra. We had some extra percentage. The boss just healed? That no, boss did not heal. I'm pregnant? Hen get pregante. Am I perginate? And how can I get pregnant? Hen get pregante. Do we know the Luigi? No, what is that? Dude, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I got the new weapon. Like, look. Like, from whatever happened today, I saw Lash in the chat again today, and I'm very, very happy about this. I got Forge Storm today, and as long as Mage Roth is not hating me after this dungeon, because he's new to the stream, and as long as he's not hating me after this dungeon right here, I'm gonna be a happy Scruffy today. I'm gonna be a very happy Scruffy. Discord. Discord. Can I blow up? I actually did recently look into a video about like self-incinerations. Where people just randomly catch on fire. And the answer is no. But funny that you say that because I actually watched a video like that. Send it in Discord, my man. Send it in Discord. When do we marry? As soon as you earn more. Because if I marry someone, then it has to be a rich man or woman. Sorry, I'm a gold digger. Dodo asked this already, and I told the Dodo, nope. Can't live with someone that tells me all the time that he's poor as fuck. I'm a gold digger. Like, I could never go ahead and continue telling you guys to not sub or not donate to me. And just enjoy the time that you have as much as you can. Right? Could never keep this up if my life partner would be poor. Guys, otherwise I need to go to kick.com and start streaming on Kick because every WoW player that runs OBS on his PC deserves to earn 100k a year. Of course. But I'm the first who will marry. Give me your bank details first. Then we're gonna see. But right now, I just remember, I wanted to talk about this. Selaf asked me, Scruffy, did you watch the Kaisenat and I Show Speed stream? And everyone else in chat is like, who? Who? Two of the biggest streamers in this world currently. Kaisenat, biggest streamer on Twitch. And I Show Speed, biggest streamer on YouTube because he was banned on Twitch because he's kind of crazy. Did a stream together. They have a show together now, a weekly show, I think. And it's a... And they're streaming this on Rumble. And maybe you have not heard about Rumble, but Rumble has been around at this point, right? In comparison to Kick, Rumble has been around. Fun thing is, Rumble also now has Miskiff. If I saw this correctly on Twitter yesterday. Miskiff is also going to be streaming now on Rumble. And the people in the Twitter comments were saying, yeah, Rumble is the future. It's so funny that no one is talking about Kick anymore besides me being the only one. Right? Because I'm, again, personally affected by it. Because all my good friends went over to Kick. Because they think that running OBS on your PC makes you eligible for 100k earning a year. And Twitch would be so bad that they're not paying every single small content creator with 10 viewers, that they're paying them 100k a year. It's funny to me to see that now everyone is like talking about Rumble. And no one is talking about Kick anymore. That is, I think, very funny. Streamer space is gonna be very funny, though. Let's guess. I'm gonna drop Forge Storm. Good job, guys. Oh, now the timer updated. Ooh. Oof. Okay, now the timer updated at the end. Don't look at that. No, actually, I want to have a tier set headpiece in the vault. Guys, thank you so much for this key. Hate this dungeon. Metro, thank you so much for this key. I hope it wasn't too bad. It was a weekly non-leaver. I think it is an okay time for a weekly non-leaver. And I'm pretty happy that the people got a weekly key. But I'm sorry for your key. I hope it wasn't too bad. Thank you, guys. Do you think we can time an 18 halls? Maybe? Maybe? We still have Percy's key. Percy has a freehold that we could deplete as a weekly key. We could do that. Because some people probably need some 20s though. We could do that. And would maybe love to do that. Be right back. Grabbing my food. I got Fleischkäse. Good old Fleischkäse. Do you remember the 21st of September? I need a toxic on my toy on the floor door. On the door at least, not on the floor. Get it on the floor. Percy just need to tell me. And then, as I said, I would love finishing some 20s. Got kicked out of the group because you didn't say hi. What? WoW players don't say hi anymore. What? Are you sure they kicked you out because you didn't say hi? Are you sure? Can you show me the whispers? Can you make a screenshot of this and show me the whisper? Can you show me? Yeah, but do you maybe have still the whispers? Wait, Reisler, where did you post that? Did you send me something? Oh, you did. What is that? Oh. Because we talk about Pregante, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the one, yeah. And get Pregante. Pregante. Wait, this is also Cologne? Really? Well, probably the same dude, right? Has so many views. Deleted Wikipedia article submitted by insane people. Kids raping and singing. Huh? What? What was that? Partial unbirthing? Unbirthing is a nice word though, but partially? Male cologne? What? What? Where? Dude, they are cologne reviewers. Jesus Christ. Internet has gone too far. I That would be nice if we had a list of all people that are alive. There are articles. Huh? Huh? Dude, they're asking questions as Wikipedia articles. What? That's a good one. Reg. Reggie? I think the dude is actually German though. I think the dude is actually German. Oh my god, YouTube 5 years ago was a wild time! Okay, done with that. Jesus, YouTube 5 years ago was a wild time. Can we... I have enough internet for today. Can we... Percy! Where's your key, please? Percy, I need your key, please. I'm done. Oh, thank God, thank you. Dude, I was looking at this and was like, this ain't moving. This ain't moving. I see you guys in the queue, but guys, need to bring Percy, Medane, and Lone Wolf. Mounty, how you doing? Guys, it's a weekly key. Don't get me wrong. Can I come on Red Paladin? Sure. I guess. As long as we kill bosses. Where are you? Guys, keep in mind, it's a weekly no lieber anyway. I know a lot of you were excited suddenly, but I need to queue anyway. I hope so, yeah. Hayes, I do hope so. It was the right key. And now we're just praying for someone, please, alhamdulillah, that they're not leaving. Because we have a random healer. Let's pray. Yuri, how delusional are you with queuing for this? Like on a scale from 1 to 10, how delusional? How much copium did you sniff today? I bring you if you're on the highest copium level ever you've been. But oh yeah, send it my way, Hayes. Send that my way. I'm actually looking into the scam emails. I mean, it's just freehold up, but Yuri, just give me a sign. Just give me a sign if you're sure about that. What sign? If you're sure about that. I reloaded the stream. Just tell me yeah or nay. Is this a joke or not? I'm not worried about depleting. Look me in the eyes, staring at the seas. Wish I could escape. I don't wanna. Let's fucking go critical. Hey, you tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. So much.
Let's go.
I'm always shocked when I see Hayes' profile picture in Discord and it's fucking Hitler. Afternoon! We have pretty chance to meet. I am very intriguing to acquaint you. Also, I'm looking forward that it will be a mutual good between us. I'm single woman. Also, I'm wish to meet for a romantic relations. Are you interestingly in find a connection too? We could get to know each other. Rather so possible it could be great relationship. I enjoy by many interests. Mail to me your reply when you can, so I will see if you too. Interestingly, our communication, then I will able to say you much about me. That will be nice to acquaint with you. I hope soon to see you again. Bring two necessary, it was you sorry. Off establishment stable. Only the Germans will understand, but I watched. I'm on Facebook nowadays. 25? 25. Oh, it's a 25. God damn it. I mean, I'm on Facebook nowadays again with my Scruffy account, and I see in WoW groups there was someone like there are a lot of people that are going around and impersonate Blizzard. They call themselves Blizzard and say like, "Hey, you did something wrong. Please log into this really weird, sketchy website." Has anyone? Yeah, of course. Of course. Please log into the sketchy website and confirm that the account is you, right? And then the dude was saying in the comments on Twitter, ja, habe ich auch gesehen, hab ihm geantwortet, ich komme nach Mumbai und schlag ihm die Schädeldecke kaputt. Only the Germans will understand, but damn. That was a good one. He's coming to Mumbai. And he's coming to Mumbai and just destroys his skull. That's what he said. Just sounds funny in German. Chill. And guys, chill. Chill. All we can try to do is have a positive mindset. Have a positive mindset. But Camouflage, you're absolutely correct. There's no difference in Great Balls if you do 22 or 20. 20 is the maximum. The reason why it's good to have a 22 key is because we deplete this one and we have another weekly key. If we deplete a 20 key, we just end up with a 19 key and then we struggle again having a weekly key ready to go. It's just better to have some higher keys and just deplete them as a weekly instead of depleting them in advance. This is a very, very long trash pack, though, for the fact that they are currently sitting at 60% health. Very, very long. A very, very, very long trash pack, though. A very, very long trash pack. Oh, and we killed literally nothing. Not bad. I mean, let's be honest, guys. I am at least happy about it because I am providing you the most unique content on Twitch in World of Warcraft. There's only one motherfucker that is exceeding what you guys get here. It's that Korean guy that sits for 17 up to 21 hours in the same key. Right? He's the only one who can top me on this one. We'll all meet on the toilet. No, actually, we could go guess the game, right? We could go for guess the game. Waiting for Vault, yeah. Yeah, just keep waiting for Vault. I mean, we could do Wordle. We could do guess the game. Uh-oh. Which week's Vault? Okay, fun aside, guys. We're gonna get this done. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get that done. No worries. Uh, can you activate channel points for just for sounds? No. No. No, smiley face. One after another, though. One after another. Oh, I love that emote. That's so cute emote. Guess the game. I think you see it, right? Alright, guess. Chat, you're gonna be guessing now. What is this game? You have to guess because, first of all, I'm trying to still do the dungeon in the background, and I'm too old for this. I'm too young for this, I'm sorry. I'm so used to say I'm too old. Giving you the second image. It's not old enough. It's not old enough for Metacritics, so... What could that be? A penis? Oh, you said pins, not penis, sorry. Sorry, close. I see... sorry. N64. Is this Star Fox? It is Star Fox, right? Which one? 64. Yeah. Good. Good job. Adventures are probably the GameCube version. Wait, let this trash pack be done and then I'm gonna go for the next one. Oh, we didn't play the last 2 days though. Okay, what did I say? Something Mario. I say this is something Mario. I don't know. Something Mario like. It does look familiar, yeah. Show your next image in a second. I told you it is something Mario like. Like at least in that artwork though. Yeah, if we just don't know, it's either Final Fantasy or Resident Evil, that's true. That is the boss is killing you guys fast. 2 more percent and then we are finally in the second phase. Reset? I think reset would be probably the best thing to do, yeah. PC, PlayStation 4 and 5. Slime Rancher. Fever Dream. Fever Dream. That is my answer. Fever Dream. Dude, I'm pumping HBS on this boss. Holy moly. I have nothing for you, Mandate. Oh god. Yeah, we made it. Now just watch out to stay alive when the... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you just can't stand in there, like, not even a second. Yeah, if you stand too long in that thing, it's just deadly. Nothing I can do about it. But this takes so hard. That takes so hard. Ugh. What did the boss do? Why did it teleport me? What is this? Bug snacks? Oh my, I know the name Bug snacks though. Let's see if that's true, Yuri. You got 2 ticks of the thing, so you did not move. You had 2 seconds, right? Oh no, you got actually 3-shotted. Just to clarification for you, Mr. Yuri, because Yuri is saying he got shot. Your devlog is showing that you've been parking in the void zone on the floor. And yeah, why are you even in melee range? That's true either. That's true as well. You could help us baiting this thing away from the melees. So melees stay at least alive. Moved but dead. Mate, as I said, you need to move immediately out of it and not wait 2 seconds. If it takes you 2 seconds to move out of it, then you're too slow. Right? It was over 2 seconds, right? I have nothing for you, shit. Oh, I'm so dry, I'm so dry. Two percent. Oh, come on. Why is it going on us, not on Medane? That's bad. Next one. Oh, that is very hard zoomed in. That is very hard zoomed in, though. Closest player, yeah. It just always lines up that it's going to be on the ranges. Resident Evil. Not yet scored early access? Oh. Oh, okay, we haven't had that yet happening. That's interesting. Not yet. Ooh. Oh, early access. Five seconds for my cooldowns. Rock Simulator 2. I mean, it has not yet happened that fuck you, fucker. I'm sorry, my Word of Glory did not put you to 100% HP. It's my fault. No, like if I would have like put you to full health, that would have worked. What is this fucker doing here? Woohoo! Woohoo! Why is he teleporting me, you ass? Early access strategy, Star Citizen. Oh, it's Satisfactory. What? Dude, I've been playing Satisfactory so much. I played this so freaking much. If you guys never played Satisfactory, but you have like an OCD and perfectionism, don't play this game. Because you play it, then you hate it, then you play it again, and then you hate it again. That is probably Resident Evil again, right? Alright, now with Bloodlust. Dude, I'm trying. I need more haste. I need more haste. I'm scared about the patrol, so I go here. But if we stand here, the bird should never throw this shit on us, but on the rangers. Yeah, exactly. Can you res? I try to heal. Either our red paladin or our warlock. I cannot use my holy power on resing you guys. You guys need to do this. I cannot do it. Like, if I'm already, like, trying to pump as hard as I can and heal, I need all my holy power. I'm out of range. Can you please Oh my god, the boss just healed by 20%! Oh, we were so close, but the boss had to heal for 20%, right? 16 million. Wow, that's a lot. Guys, let me put it like this. If I need to heal the group alone, CC all the mobs alone, it would be nice if you would at least, like, interrupt the boss once. Yep, thank you so much. Next picture? Sorry. Oh god, I see anime babes. Oh god, no one knows that. Only the weeps. I know those masks, though. That seems familiar. It's Wii game? Or what? What is WII? I think you stood on the floor thing, right? No more heroes. Not bad. How much overhealing are you doing? Not that much, though. Damn! I see a crate simulator. Why isn't Corporal screaming at me? Oh, that looks familiar, though. This is Slime Rancher. Okay, at least, like, this is now out of the way. This is not gonna repeat again. Like, saying the same game that I know 20 times in a row until it hits. Now I'm clueless again. Resident Evil. No, no, no. Oh my god. That whole word of glory went out in the right time. Melis, orient yourself a little bit more to the outside. Ugh, why is he throwing this in us now? Why? What the fuck? I thought like I said, our timing on this boss is really good. Sorry. Maybe here. I gotta be honest with you, I just need a training dummy on this one. I need to play this boss like a training dummy, otherwise I cannot keep you alive. That's why I'm just like moving to a safe spot. You must do the hibernate on the back one. I'm running out of cooldowns. Hate incorporate so much! Yes, world first. Oh, that's how... That sword looks similar, familiar though. That salt icon looks somehow familiar, I don't know. Maybe because I'm so salty all the time? bubbled. After bubble comes trinket. No, he's running into more trash mobs. Watch out. Is that Joker? Oh, you're smart. That is Joker. Oh, yeah. So that is Batman then. Batman. Oh. Yeah, it is Batman. But which one? Is this this fighting game from DC? This is a bait? No, this is a fight. It is a fighting game. What was it called? Oh, so many people played this. What was it called, man? Multiverse. Good. Good job. Hey, at least you're farming W's in here. Nice. That is a multiverse for sure. Injustice? No, it is multiverse. It's the thing that everyone played. Yeah. Yeah. Yuri, did you just pull them? Jesus. Not cool. By mistake? I get that it was by mistake, though. It's still not cool. At least the chat is amused. What is that? Human fall flat. No way, right? No. Bob Ross 3D. No idea. Assassin's Creed. Never seen. PC. Shoot. Oh! You know this one, right? I have no idea its name, but you know this one. You definitely do know this one. Pixel shots? Ah. I have no idea what the name, but I'm 100% certain I saw that. It's just a shooter. It's just a shooter that just looks like that. Nothing too crazy. It's just like it's a shooter game that just looks like that. What is it name? Super hot. No idea. The name doesn't even sound familiar, but images look super familiar. Clueless. Oh my god, I just pulled because we were out of combat. Dude, how can you die on a shade? Like, the fight is over. Please release. Two hits. Mate, mate. That's making it even worse. Like, let me not become toxic, but look, mate. Every mob is dead. And the only thing that is alive is one shade. How can you take 2 hits of the thing? Like, Half-Life from Wish.com. What is this even? Giving me chicken nuggies? I mean, it has a Metacritic score of 82, so it's bad. Oh god. No idea. Command and Conquer. What is Jack Black suddenly doing in here? Reminds me of the good old days where we just had an image of Bobby Kotick on stream, right? Brutal Legend? What? Hey, no one ever played this game. This game looks good. This game looks good. It has good graphics. This game has good graphics. Yeah, Percy, I see you. You go PP, we're gonna just continue forward, right? Just continue. We're just doing 4 mobs. I'm pretty sure we can do 4 mobs without you in the meantime. You go PP. Game has good graphics though. That is Mortal Kombat. Which one? Wait, they're actually typing this with a K? I didn't know that. 11 probably, yeah. I would have not known. When I was a young boy, my daddy took me into my dildo and made me come so hard. Daisy. If it had good graphics. Daisy if it had good graphics. But that wall reminds me of Daisy and the open field. Yeah, it's probably Age of Empires, something like that. Something that I never played. Oh yeah, probably. Or Dragon Age, something like that. It's pretty new, yeah. Switch, but like you know, if a game can be played on the Switch, it's garbage. I want to give a quick reminder to the rangers in my group that you can line of sight that grape shot in behind the pillar on the house. I'll keep that in mind. Again, will use my possible holy power to heal you guys, not to combat dress. I just line of sight. Okay, how did I get hit by this, lol? Oh. Huh? Maybe I was not standing too close enough. That does work. No, don't let it free cast, please. It's probably Dragon Age. A Plague Tale Requiem. No idea. Dragon Age and Age of Empires, something like that would have been probably a very good guess. Yeah, wow. Oh no, it's not. Early access not yet scored again. Anyone played Commandos? Oh, that's old, right? Viking Simulator? What is a Viking Simulator? That's Valheim for sure. Is Valheim early access? What? I mean, okay, like to be fair, what game is not early access nowadays? To be fair. What the fuck are you guys talking in chat? What the fuck are you talking? What the fuck are you talking in chat? That is Valheim. That's what so many people played. That looks garbage. What? Ah! Aua! Music, are you dumb? Jesus. Dude, that hurts. The music and the graphics of that game. Holy shit. Guys, I see the people in my group right now talking about CCing the Incorporeal, right? Do not worry, guys. Every time, as soon as we in the future encounter another Incorporeal week, I will make sure that everyone has the thing skilled, that they can CC the Incorporeal. Otherwise, I kick them out. And if I catch someone not helping at all with Incorporeal next time we have it, I will not pick you again for the rest of the week, right? I already announced this, that next Incorporeal week, I will not deal with that shit. I will not deal with that. I will not go ahead and sit here the whole day and make a debate about who's responsible for CCing. That ain't happening. That's why I consider this currently way worse than explosives. No, warriors and DKs are fine. Like, if you play warrior or DK, that's totally fine. You don't have anything for now. Maybe that's coming back, though, but... I don't survive that. Mr. Boss hit so hard. I wish I had that brew now on the boss. I'm out of cooldowns. Nein! Nein! So close. That's a MOBA or Warcraft. Either it's Warcraft 3 or it's Warcraft 3, right? It was the only Warcraft 3 that was in there. Didn't know it was called Reign of Chaos. Oh, you don't even have Turn Evil skilled. Fair, fair. Huh? Why am I in there? The fuck? Lone Wolf, I can already tell you just for the sole purpose of like, we had the discussion, you and your Paladin, a lot this week already with you and skilling Turn Evil. That definitely is just like a hard pass for me now, right? Because of freedom, that's why you get barrel? No, like, I gave it to the person that get the barrel though. That could be a Zelda game. That is definitely not Dark Souls. A Zelda game would, no, have more Metacritic score. You said as tank? Oh, no, no, no. Like, obviously, you as a DPS, you skill that too, though, right? Like, let's not make, like, let's not make that discussion and that debate, right? You skill it. Otherwise, I would not pick you. And, yeah, just for next Incorporeal week, I will definitely exclude you. We never talked about Incorporeal this week. That's true. We never did that. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm not fully done with that argument, but no worries, Lone Wolf. I'm not fully done yet with that argument because not a big fan of you saying fuck the group, fuck helping the group, but you still want to join some groups. No worries, there's gonna be some change for that. I will make sure that you play for the group in the future. Come. Hmm. That thing is not saving you, lol. Saved. Okay, let's recover from that. Graveyard is coming. Make sure we're gonna walk to the thing. Good jump, bro. Lucky. Yeah, hello, Mr. Xelov. Okay, did we find out what this is? This is another Dragon Age something, right? And we didn't even Bloodlust. Sekiro? Oi. Sekiro. There you go. Good job. Why do I think I know that? Oh fuck, I think I should know that. Nintendo DS? Okay, I don't. Never mind. Sperm Wars. Nice. No, it's on a Nintendo DS. I don't think that would be a good stream game. No, I know. No idea. Ghost Trick. Fuck. Ooh, beautiful looking. Beautiful looking. Game like this must have high Metacritic score, right? I mean, it looks gorgeous. Oh god, 88, no. Dude, the game looks so good. That look, I mean, that one doesn't, but picture before looked really. Far Cry? That Far Cry? Horizon? Zero Dawn? Huh? It looks so good though. It looks so good though. Nah, Ark is not on PS5 on PlayStation only. This is a PlayStation exclusive. Yeah. But it looks so good. Horizon Forbidden West, you say. Lol. Huh? Okay, now, now it looks garbage. Hmm. GTA, no way. Ah, also not with that Metacritic score, no way. Like, what you gonna think GTA 6 gonna have for Metacritic score? 200 out of 100. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Mafia? Mafia 1 was so good. Don't ruin my illusion of like saying Mafia 1 had a Metacritic score of 88%. I would not want to believe that. Fuck! It is Mafia, right? That looks like Mafia with the. It is, wait, is this is Mafia, right? Oh, the fuck are you? Oh, Mafia was so good. About 88%. But hey, I mean, I think The Division had like 68%. Despite like Division being actually a good game, though. Mafia was so good. Shut up. Next one. Looks gorgeous. Tomb Raider, really? Ah, that suddenly has like a 91%. Platform Wii U. I think I saw an ad on Twitch about that. It's new, yeah. No, it's not new. What? I mean, sure, it's on the in the Wii. Fuck. What world did I think the Wii is? You know it? Tell me. Final Fantasy. No, Bayonetta. No, this is not Bayonetta. Also, Bayonetta 2 was not just on the Wii. I remember I played Bayonetta on Xbox 360. No way. I'm not typing that. I will not type Bayonetta 2 in there. Oh, and I really hope that... I really thought for a second that this would be the boss that we just kill. With no trouble. Oh yeah, yeah, don't go too far. I mean, I really think you didn't die here, right? Because I'm standing here and everything is fine. No, don't. Don't even don't even ban. Don't even ban for jokes. That's not fun. I'm not Ricardo. Don't do that. No one would have any idea what that is. Everyone, guys, you as well in my group, take a break. Like it's like a raid, and we're raiding like so long right now. Like everyone deserves a pee break. That's not Jump King, is it? No, it's just too old. Doom? Wolfenstein 3D. Iceberg 2D. Oh, 71%. No one has ever played that before in their lives. Astroneer? Wait, no, this is not Astroneer. I played. No! This is never Astroneer. I played Astroneer and Astroneer was way better. Look, it is not. Oh my god, I'm only liking garbage games. Oh god. I'm only liking garbage games, man. You never played Astroneer? It is great. Go ahead and play Astroneer. I would have known here for sure. Oh my god. 71! Splinter Cell. I'll say Splinter Cell. It is PlayStation 1. Turok. Uh? You're too neu. Oh my god, which one? The OG one, okay. Okay. Oh my god. A fish? This is a fish. A metal fish with a rock on his head in space. Why is it always all people games? I don't know. Oh, I know. Don't say anything. Stop. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that was a GameCube game. I actually played this. That was with these little seed dudes. Oh, I know. Ah, what was it called? Uh, Not Spore. Uh, yeah, it is this game. Yeah, it is this game. Pikmin. Jesus Christ. I couldn't remember the name. Was fun. Was fun actually. Played it on GameCube. Okay, this is then too old for Metacritic. Red Pick is over. Yeah, we're waiting for the last person to be here. Donkey Kong Country? Is that old? Oi, Smurfing. You're Smurfing. Huh? Are you running another weekly after? Probably not. A weekly key is not supposed to take a week. 77, no one plays that. No idea. What is that emoji right there? What the fuck? Unrailed. NBA 99. It is NBA Jam. Lone Wolf, let me answer this. Okay, Lone Wolf, let me answer correctly. Yes, the plan was of running another key afterwards. Yes. The plan was not taking that long for a freehold. Yes, the plan was doing a key afterwards, of course. Is Medan ready? No. You knew exactly what you were getting into by inviting this group. Yeah, but I mean, Lone Wolf, I'm stupid. As I said, I'm stupid, right? I still believe in, I still continue believing in you that you're playing for a group, even though you said all the time, fuck the group, you don't care about anyone. You just want to do your thing, you're never gonna help anyone with CCing or doing anything. I still continued believing in you, that's right. That's, you say like, I knew exactly what I'm getting into. The thing is, I'm just stupid, right? I'm just stupid. Like, I continue being stupid, right? Like, come on. I mean, you're right. The clues were there, right? The clues were there. All right. What do we have here? Could look nice, but it is kind of red. It is not Stray. Before anyone is saying Stray, it's not Stray. It's not the cat cyberpunk. It is not furry Hitler. And yes, there is a game that's called Furry Hitler, but it is not Furry Hitler. First pick is this. No way, this is Warzone with the cats? What would the cats do in freaking Warzone? Oh, I thought if you were joking, you would have said Fortnite. Rotatum? Welcome. So much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Sussy, sussy, sussy. Fuck, I can't. These first three picks have so random? Yeah, totally different games. Action JRPG? No idea. No, JRPG? No idea. How the fuck do I know? Is this Monster Hunter? Oh, damn. That's Kha'Zix from League? True. It is Final Fantasy, of course. If ever in doubt, Final Fantasy. I told you. Because there are 800 different Final Fantasies. Now it's Final Dude, it is always Final Fantasy. There are 200 million Final Fantasies. And then they have like 200 million remakes. God damn. No, like, guys, honest to God, I as a kid I was not a Final Fantasy player. I felt like, but in my school there were like two different type of kids. It was either the kids that had a PlayStation 1 and played Final Fantasy, or the kids that had a N64 and played Zelda and Mario. I'm a Nintendo child. I never played Final Fantasy. It was not my thing. But that's also the reason why I can't nowadays like get into Final Fantasy. Because nah. I feel like I lost it too much. Okay, I'm gone. Oh, sorry, Mr. Rich Kid. I only could choose between one. I couldn't have both consoles. Oh, dude, I'm running so much because of the sharks. I can't really. Does it really have to spawn up there? I'm dead. Oh, thank God, he's doing Sharknado. Does this boss has to smack so hard? Dude, my wrist starts hurting. Think this boss is not killable? Dude, that is the wrong mindset. That is the wrong mindset. Come on, we wiped more than 8-9 times on the first boss. You talk about timer. Wait, what? Guys, we have been sitting 3.5 hours in a Temple 18 in Season 1. 3.5 hours, weekly no leave. Come on, like, this is nothing right here. This is for plebs. Like, we could double that timer. We could double that timer, no worries. It's not over yet, right? We still have to do one more boss afterwards. No worries. It was an 18 temple. It was an 18 temple. Yeah, we're not even 1.5 hour in here. Like, that's nothing. Dude, why is this boss hitting so hard? Only 18? Yes, and you know, it was on Christmas. It was literally on Christmas. Can the boss please take one of them again back? Thank you. By the way, we have a new image. We have a new image. What game is that? It's an old game again. Wow. This boss hits different. Yes, word first. You can release. Let's go. The final boss. Wait for patrol to be gone. So we have a very old game right here. 92%. Repair? Oh, true. It was, I had 11%, but. PlayStation 1. I don't know what my weak aura is saying. Soothe that. You shouldn't soothe that. Shooter. Historic shooter. Call of Duty. Oh, fuck. True. Oh my god. Would it... that would have been so easy. Uh, nine. I need this debuff to be... That is way too long. You can't, like... You cannot wait 6 seconds to dispel it. Taking too long. GTA? Wait, is this... This could be GTA, though. But the lake in the north, like, looks very similar to that, right? I just kite. Already training for tomorrow. Oh god, Ooh. This Battlefield? Somehow these icons look familiar, though. Good job. That is Mario Kart, probably. Lego. We need to do this trash bag right here anyway. Instead of like pulling it into the boss, we're just gonna do it like this. And this right here is not a heavy pack. You would usually pull this into the boss and kill it with the cannon fire. That's why the rod is also adjusted for that, but 91%. So it's seemingly objectively a good game, I guess. Oh, okay. That looks familiar though. It looks very familiar. Nah, not Dark Souls. You think it's Dark Souls, really? It looks way too familiar. It could be Dark Souls, but guys, we're sadly 0.5% short. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with the percentage, but we are short. No, but it still looks very familiar, doesn't it? Not necessarily, not about Dark Souls, but that helmet and that shield looks very familiar. That's not Dark Souls. Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, it is Dark Souls, okay? Oops. That doesn't look like Dark Souls. What happened here? The fuck? Command and Conquer. But don't ask me which one. This is Command and Conquer, right? They also have like a trillion titles, so no idea. Ratchet and Clank? No way. No way. Halo. No, it's... No, I would still say Command and Conquer. StarCraft would be tough. Really? Xbox. Halo then. Then it's Halo. But no idea which one. That's the price you pay. RTS? No, still Command and Conquer. But why would it just release on Xbox? Then write it. I'm sorry, man. I'm currently trying to do a boss. The final one. No, it's Halo again. Halo Wars. Oh, fuck off. Floor POV. That's the game. Floor POV. Wow, you were not able to heal Ace. Ooh, okay. You did not. Ooh. You were not able to heal a single group AoE bleeding. Not a single one, damn. It's coming again in a second, so you need to be prepared now. That's too much CCs for me, I can't. Sorry. Too much struggle. But hey, we only need 10 more percent on the boss. Then we're in a damage phase. Oh, never mind. We can't even heal that. Never mind. I do need a hibernate on this one, preferably. Okay, never mind. It's just like a lot to CC for me on this one. If I have to do like 3 ads. The bomb ad and then like 2 incorporals is too much. It's not too much, but like very unhandy. Boing. Yeah, I mean, I need only like 8 more percent and then he's going to the damage phase. Then it should be fine, I guess. And it should be kind of fast for doing it solo. In comparison to the shark boss, this boss is not even doing that much damage though. Do you want to do a 22-minute solo? Was minus 26? What? I'm trying right now, at least. The thing is, I mean, I have a lot of copium right now, and hope that that as soon as the boss is at 30% health, he's going down way faster. Really? Dude, the boss is taking 100% more damage. Also, I don't know what happened, but Incorporeal just stopped spawning. Don't tell him, don't say it too loud, but Incorporeal just does not spawn anymore. I don't know what happened. Oh, fuck! Hama is such a bitch. Dude, I whispered. I tried to whisper it. You don't talk? I'm sorry. Sorry. The boss is soon at 30% health. Dude, look, they really took a long time to spawn, right? Like, let's be honest. Now it's like spawning rapidly again. Alright, now he's going to 30% phase. And I should be actually faster. I'm pretty sure I cast it, yo. I'm pretty sure I cast it. Don't know why it cancelled. No, the motherfucker in the back. Ugh. That was close. 999. Okay, now the boss is melting. Like already at 1% from his damage phase. 2% almost. Yeah, in comparison to the fact that I'm doing this alone and healer spec as well, I'm doing great. Oh wow, why is the boss doing that? Oh wow, ooh. I spoke too soon. Too soon? I'm sorry. Every time you open your mouth, karma hits you instantly. That's true. That is actually true. No, I forgot that the boss is also doing more damage in the last phase. Came a little surprising. What is this floor POV? Okay, Fever Dream. I call this a Fever Dream game. What does phase 2? Okay. Okay. This time I will also be a little bit more prepared. Make sure I keep you guys alive. No idea what this game is. Right, 2-minute cooldowns are coming up now again. Sadly, mine are not up. Because now we're getting all the dagger, right? Oh, that fear into the healer. That is a wild one. F. Please rest. Our position is very unfortunate, I know. All good. Try to stay calm. Huh? Dude, is your gear broken or why do you take one take and you're dead? Ow. Quick CC if possible. Percy, come on. Okay, now I gotta be careful because now the boss slaps again very hard. Oi, 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 oi. Like, wow. Oh, he hitting hard suddenly. Very hard. Let's do the quick percentage so we can just finish the boss. And then we're just done. Let's do quickly the thing right here. You don't need to follow me. It's all good. I do it alone. It's all good. Don't need to follow me. Just do it real quick. Ah, weird. This is I don't know. This is so weird whenever I cast Repentance and it stops casting. So weird. So what is this game? No one knows. Hyper Demon. No one plays this in their life before. Final Fantasy. Resident Evil. Final Fantasy. I have no idea. 94%. It has to be a good game then. Another Dark Souls. Xbox only. Oh, Gears of War. I think everyone is done with that. I think everyone is done with that. Alright. 100% mob count. Another chance on this boss. I saved my sentinel until we're at the 60% phase. Nice. Ah. No. No, no. I can't keep alive on this. Dude, I'm so behind with my health. Can't catch up. Hoping you that was maybe a little bit early. Madden, can you feed the ad? Gary fear. No. Oh, you're still alive. Holy shit. I'm not. Sorry, I had to make a sacrifice on this one. I'm trying, Celila. I'm trying. Sorry. Not that great. I'm trying. It's very sad that no one in this group right here has any CC now for... Because it's a warrior and the red paladin that just says, fuck the group, I will never CC any incorporeal. And it's too much! It's too much. The boss is doing too much damage with no healer present at all times, and yeah. But I had a lot of issues this week on Freehold last boss, a lot. Because I every time I go into Freehold, I have no one in the group with like CCs. Madden is doing great with the fear. Huh? Wait, we cannot reset our bloodlust anymore? What? I have never seen that we can't reset bloodlust anymore. This thing is just dying. How is that possible? I have never seen that before. Interesting. Never seen that happening before. I think you can also heal this up, right? I think if I remember correctly, you can also heal up the afflicted mob. But we will see tomorrow though how much spawns. Like I will not spoiler myself by looking to NA streamers. But I think that's more of a healer affix though, anyway. Are you stuck there, bro? Should I help you? Oh, yeah, you actually get stuck in here. He's not a disconnect. Pick W Island Gaming. Pick W. Mm. It's just too much CC that I need to do in here. This is why I'm like really, really not a fan of people saying, yeah, fuck the group. Fuck you guys, right? I don't care about you. I don't skill turn evil. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. That's why I'm not that big of a fan of that. I don't think I will be able to stay alive in the last phase. Just go outside and skill it? No, the person doesn't want to do that. The person does not want to do that. He doesn't give a fuck. He's just straight up saying no, he does not want to do it. He does not care. What the fuck, really? Yeah. Right, that's gonna be tricky now. Stay alive on that. Hey, he spawns on the cannon, okay. Good boss. It's just that was doing too much damage. That was doing too much damage. No, I can't. I can't. Boss is hurting too much. Of course, and we have two incorporates now spawning. Oh, dude, they can't. Oh, the boss is doing so much damage at the end. Hey, this ad is just dead. The other ones we can actually clear our debuff though. Quickly juicing. Any food? Sure. Before about it. I hope everyone is ready. Oh, good healthstone. I'm also like running. I'm already run out of like half potions. probably should have saved my sacrifice. I'm saving Sentinel for the beginning of phase 2. Putting my hot already on anyone. Soon, we made it all soon. Together into the last phase. No. No. I'm stuck step, bro. I'm stuck step, bro. Oh my god. I'm just stuck step, bro. Because I'm the only one that can CC. Was such a good try. Sorry, who's Kalmira? Kalmira. Any root fear or something? Especially the far ones must be done by the people that are standing far. Nice, Leon Hand. Very nice. Wow, this boss hits so fucking hard. And he's so fast! Does anyone want that? Anyone need that? Percy? Oh, Madden, you would have not. No, Madden, you would have not. It took so long. What do you mean you would? That's not a weekly no-leaver, Medane. Leaving in a weekly no-leaver. I was ready to get banned by Blizzard? Why would Blizzard ban you? Guys, okay. Let me answer this really quick. First and foremost, Medane, don't come a weekly no-leaver if you don't want to finish that, right? Right? Like, you redeem channel with channel points that you want to join this key because you... So first of all, like, especially when you redeem this, like, let's finish this, of course. Weekly no-leaver means no leaving. But second of all, yes, you're absolutely correct. People that are saying, fuck the group, don't care, that is definitely something that we cannot, like, do, right? Like, I cannot bring people into the group that say, like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about anyone. You guys are dumb fucks. I don't care about you. Helping the group? No. Don't give a fuck. People that do that, that is definitely something that we can't do. Right? Like, it's not just like that I must make sure in the future that I will, like, as I said, next Incorporeal week, if I see you guys not bringing, like, the CC that you need for that, I will just not bring you into a dungeon. Right? That's just like a no, I can't do that. People that are saying this. People that are saying this. Fuck utility, full selfish, never die, fuck healers, fuck the group. People that are saying this, definitely, like, I feel like you need a pause of my keys, right? Because this is not how we can play together. I always make the joke that I am responsible for everything, for all CCs, for all interrupts and stuff, but in reality, it's a group thing, right? No one's talking about you. No one is talking about you. But sure, this is something that we in the future, like, yeah, we need to play together, though. I wrote that. I mean, okay, if you want to expose this yourself, look. I'm thinking about rerolling my Paladin Red and playing DK tank. I like BDK's playstyle more. My answer was, yeah, you have a lot of utility as a Paladin tank that you can assist the group. And your answer was, fuck utility, full selfish, never die, fuck healers, fuck the group. I don't know. This is not out of context. This is literally talking about group utility that I asked you multiple times to pick this week, and you just decided of being fuck utility, full selfish, never die, fuck healers, fuck the group. That is the playstyle of a DK. That is true. That is true. But I mean, you represented this week a lot that you live that lifestyle, right? I mean, we were 2 hours in this dungeon. You had enough time to just go outside and quickly skill utility, right? But you go for full selfish, never die, fuck healers, fuck the group. That's not good. That's all I can say. That's not good. You never said nothing about running it as DPS? As Yamios was saying, yes, we have never talked this whole week about Incorporeal and CC. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. We never talked once this whole week about Incorporeal. But you're right. I asked you as a tank to please pick Turn Evil. You said no, I kicked you out for that. That's correct. And I don't regret that. Absolutely not. But yeah, like, hey. Medin is right. I don't mind doing weekly no lever, but having someone with that attitude is just so disrespectful to everyone. That is absolutely correct, right? That is true. Don't take my shit out of context. No, I'm not taking your shit out of context. You're literally proving that you mean that, right? But, hey, I'm done with the stream for today, and I don't want to sit here another half an hour and debate this, right? Right? I really don't want to debate this. Otherwise, I really go again off stream and I'm just sad again. Please not today. Great VoD day tomorrow. Heroic raid tomorrow. I was asked if I want to tank someone else's random heroic raid tomorrow. Obviously not, guys, because we're going to be doing our own. Hey, for a weekly night, we need to buy the spot with channel bots? No. No, you don't. We're going to make sure that as many people as we can get their weekly keys done next week. As many as we have. Right? As many as we have. But hey, we struggled this week a lot with getting keys to a 20 for the weekly. Keep milking, see how far that... What? What? What am I milking? That I'm raiding tomorrow and gonna start my stream at 3 PM tomorrow? What? Are you dumb? The fuck? I'm right now telling people about stormfate.com and scruffyshop.com and that they should subscribe to my YouTube and that I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at 3 PM. What? What? Some of you guys are very brain broken. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 PM. We're going to be making sure that we're going to do as many weekly keys as we can. And tomorrow's Big Dig Heroic Raid. Hopefully clearing. I'm going to bring my Druid tomorrow for Nelfarion. So I have a Zakharev ID. And we're going to be farming, hopefully, a few Zakharevs on Thursday. We did 2 last Thursday, maybe 3 this week. We'll see. We'll see. But tomorrow's the time for a lot of loot, though. A lot of loot. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow, 3 PM. Love you guys. Thank you, Strong Styles. Bye, guys. Love you.